to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Good morning, everyone. I did cut the intro short because I woke up early just to take a shit before the stream today. How about that? Good morning. Surgeon, how you doing? Yummios. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah, that's why I just skipped through the intro. Good, good. And you? I'm doing great. It was the first night I had to sleep with my fan on, pointed towards me. Was better. Was better, but it is terrible. The weather is terrible. Did you check your druid's mail? I don't have mail. Let's see. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Already got the boots? The boots? We crafted the boots like days ago, didn't we? Oh, yeah. I just haven't logged into the druid at all anymore. Falling from the top of a tree house. No, the weather is unbearable. I checked yesterday. The average wind speed in Germany during the calm months is 11 kilometers per hour. Because I was checking yesterday because I felt like there's no air, despite having like 2 windows open and I should like go air through this, right? And I checked through like what the wind speed is. 1 kilometer per hour. I'm like, literally air is standing still. It is unbearable. The weather is like just fucking me up completely. I hate every second of it. If you like summer, I don't know, you maybe like into fisting or something. I don't know. Like, you like dirty. Oh, I see it. The shaman is finally level 70 though. Shaman is level 70. That was the last thing I did yesterday and then went to sleep. Yo, Jinx! Oh god, loud. Why is it always the loud alert? Jesus. Shit, Jinx, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Jesus Christ. I like the transmog, yo. I'm currently 357 item level, 22. Shaman rolls a 64. Oh my god, I need to go out of the service channel. Stop. The 64, I guess. Shit. 64, and then, good. This happened in like 2 seconds. Holy moly. I've been playing Diablo 4, hardly been on WoW. The regular thing. Playing weeklies, raiding, my work. Hayes, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I did cut the intro today short because I was awake anyway. Only 387 though. Rank 5, rank 4, rank 4, rank 5, rank 5. Shaman is so fun. But it just ruined my transmog, goddammit. Oh, the hands. I mean, you don't even see the hands really, right? Fist weapons must have. Fist weapons must have for shamans. Actually quite high for item level though, I gotta be honest. Inventory is 390. 390. So this is the item level that you can easily get when you reach level 70, right? And putting last enchant on my bracers, because it is of course important to be fully enchanted, full consumables, especially when you're already underperforming. Take everything you can to support your damage. Right? Full enchanted, right? I've just reached level 70. And I'm already having all enchants. I have more enchants than people that are already like level 70 since 6 months. God damn. Oh, view rates are always funny. Always funny, always funny. Take a seat. Always funny. But that went quick, though. I'm not yet ready for a normal rate, though. Not even for my own. I'm ready for LFR, and I promise you I'm not gonna do LFR, though. That is not happening. What I'm gonna do is like 5 time walkings tonight, and that's it. But LFR is not gonna happen. For sure not. I also decided now to play the Storm Strike build. It is definitely less complicated. It's completely brain dead and does a lot of damage. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yesterday I did 1 dungeon. Oh, you can't even see anymore. I had to do a regular dungeon yesterday because... Yo, Broly, how you doing? You have a great stream too today. But yeah, I would love me to see my shaman at least doing like 1 key. Like a 16, 17 would be nice though. But I needed someone to heal for me and someone to tank for me just to carry me, right? I am not gonna heal with this, but it has to, I think like I'm not gonna be doing that bad of a damage. I don't think I'm gonna be doing, it will not be that bad. Right? You can tank. Do we want to hop first into an intro? I appreciate you guys, but I read 8. I mean, do we even have something to watch? Daily Dose. Pokemon just revealed the best set of 2023. Yep, that's true. You need too many keys? Can we at least do a daily dose? Yo. He's unboxing a transparent ice N64. Oh, I cancel you for that for sure. Love that all YouTubers are also in the summer mode. Yep. Because you did because you did one video about Path of Exile 2, and then since then you're slaughtering that topic completely, right? You did this video, The Curious Silence about Path of Exile 2. You did one video that blew up after like doing YouTube for years, right? And he slaughtered, completely slaughtered that topic. Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile Beta. They were not doing great. Path of Exile 2. Beta. Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2. Tell me when. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. When do we get to see a tank top scruffy stream? Oh, that ain't happening. I'm not a tank top guy. I'm not. I'm naked. What's that need for Demon Hunter tank? Haste burst. Okay. Appropriate reaction. Oh my god, that's... I always wanted the bird as a pet, but oh shit. Yeah, just... I need an animal, a pet that is dumber than me. Right? Yo, Baloo, how you doing? Right? If animals... Like, birds are too smart. That's why I never got a bird. Oh, typical... Yeah, that's typical... That's a typical birthday. Happy about the monies. And always like the family's like, read the card. Okay, I read the card, man. Okay. Overwatch. Nah, that last one was definitely fake. The Hitler monkey? Okay. It's the right arm? Okay. Wait. Does he even bite into it? No. Oh, he bit his dick. He wasn't hurt, you're saying? Analyze. Guys, just for science, everyone look at this man's crotch. Just for science. Ah.
Run, bitch! Run!
Emotional damage.
You're calling this emotional damage? I don't think so. Ah, he dead. Ah, shut up. That's not true. Get the zoomies. It's in Ethiopia. That. Okay. Meow. Doggy. What do you mean clam? Aren't those snails? Sea snails that pee on you? Jesus. Huh? Wait, how long does it took him for, like, realizing? I don't know, do I feel bad for him or happy for him? I don't know. Like, she's just like, yep, I'm doing a video, right? But he's like, oh my god, that's so awkward. How he's looking. It's Obama. Obama. Who's that? It. Back up. Oh, typical cats. No, that's not true. Women don't poop. Ugh. It's like a 250,000 degrees, yeah? Oh, yeah, it is, right? It is. And air is not moving. It's horrible. I know. I know. I agree. It's tough. It's really tough. Corgi, good morning. Yummios, EVG Hayes, James, good morning. Yo, Broly and Tinker Penguin is here as well, and Siak is here. Annie and Sky. Major of a Lager Ball, Jinxed, George, Ethan, Drapsnet, Desert for Darwin, Boulder, Baloo the God is here. Browdon is here as well, guys. A wonderful good morning, everyone that I did not say yet. Good morning. I wish you a wonderful one. How you guys doing? Yeah, let's get the intro short. Maybe let's get like one key done on the shaman, maybe? Do we have a tank maybe and a healer that would carry my shaman through one key, maybe? Smiley face. No. No. A 20 key that is no. I pause even Alize for this. I appreciate if you guys would like carry and boost my shaman through a key. But I would never, ever go at 20 with you guys on my shaman. If I already know I'm doing extremely bad damage on my shaman, I have like 390 item level, I would never dare stepping into a 20. Like, why would I make you guys suffer? I'm preaching this every single day. But I need to be the good example, at least, right? I appreciate that. I still appreciate you guys like trying. All night long, all night, all night. But can we get it out of our way? Oh yeah, I mean, I would love having a 16 or something like that. 16, 17 gives the same grade vault. The mental horse is a normal weekly. I forgot to play up my key yesterday. I'm sorry. 16 lair, I tank. Okay, let's go. Wait, I need someone to heal. Can you not heal on your druid though? And someone else tanks? Brodon could tank, maybe Annie could tank, and thought of maybe EVG too. Then we just need a key, right? God damn it. And lower my bracket to 16. What key do you have, Boulder? What key do you have? What level? An 18? Wait. Breckenheight sounds fantastic, though. But I only tanked Underworld or Freehold. Oh. Are you actually farming this now? Consistently? Oh. I mean, that makes sense. You combine weeklies with then farming mount. That's fair. But I mean, an 18 is not a weekly for you, right? I mean, let's... Okay, wait. Let's go on the wonderful website that's called stormfade.com. Click on this button right here. $16, $17 is the same. I would take a 16 then. I would take a 6. No, wait, do a 17, 17, 17, because upgradable items. Do 17. 17, Bowler, 17. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. That probably makes the most sense. And it's like, let's not be greedy. I really don't want to sound greedy. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, kiss, kiss. Oh, Yamios is healer. Then we have EVG, big boy. If you beat my DPS, I'm never coming back. That will not happen. That will not happen. No way. I give you Wind Fury, though. How about that? I give you Wind Fury. I gotta bring the Poison Cleanse totem as well. Wait, do I need Poison Cleanse? No. Oh. But I intentionally skilled Stone Skin totem. I intentionally skilled Stone Skin totem as well. And I'm gonna give you Wind Fury. I think you need me as well as a deep... Oh, that's true, no. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I need to bring Boulder. No, EVG, I need to bring Boulder. I need to bring our Boulder. No. Thank you guys, anyways. Yeah, it would be Breckenheight, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do that real quick, and then we hop into real keys with real people. I'm sorry. I know, EVG, you need one more key on the Hunter. We're gonna get that done. Yamios needs a lot of keys on a lot of characters. We're gonna get that done today, no worries. Dungeon is unheroic. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Like, Enhancement Shaman is great. It feels awesome. We have 2 people that can dispel diseases. Okay. Yeah, probably. Nice guild, by the way. I mean, that's my bank guild. That's my bank guild. Look, my name is Casca instead of Katka. Whatever I had the idea of. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be that bad in damage, but we will see. I always ask ChatGPT for new names. I saw today, while I was only doing a 3-minute intro today, I saw that ChatGPT was finally able to create Windows license keys that actually work. Maybe I shouldn't have advertised that, but yeah, there you go. ChatGPT can do that. For all the people that in their right bottom corner have... But how? I don't know. Go ahead and ask ChatGPT that. Hey, are you someone who is in the bottom right corner says activate Windows? Maybe you want to go ahead and ask ChatGPT. Yeah, but even if you get a new PC, some people just don't activate their license. Windows updates break everything anyway, right? In-game counter to start key, okay. Yep. $3.99.25, what? For Windows code? No, don't pay that. Okay, I have Flame Tongue, I have you have no consumables. I have my shield. I have Wind Fury Totem, I have everything. $3.99.25, ooh, hell yeah. Oh, sorry. In-game countdown, sorry. Oh, that's a real countdown. It's not 4. You have a real in-game countdown. There you go. I have stun totems. I have healing tide totem. I have everything that I can. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I would be so happy if I could play this character a little bit more. Please don't let me have aggro. Oh no. Nice, I'm doing less than a tank. That's awesome. Shaman so OP. But hey, I'm doing damage, hey? And I'm alive. I have no Soothe. Oh, we have Soothe. Hell yeah. I'm staring at my action bars, yo. That's the issue. That's something I need to learn, right? Not staring at my action bars. And I need weak arrows. Because my wolves are like always ready, right? What item have you up to? I'm 387. Looking at my damage right now, I gotta be honest, like, I have seen worse from people that have like 50, 60 item level more than me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not anking this. Mealy's always watching on action, but no, that's not true, but... No, it's just like, I'm not aware of like, what am I doing, right? Ominous Wild. As long as I place my Wind Fury Totem, I'm happy. But also don't worry too much about healing me. I'm really like, just like... I'm just that weight. Oh, lol. Oh. Okay, gotta remember my buttons. Where is what? I need a macro for placing my stun totem on the location that I am. That's important. Yeah, there's like a lot of things I need to do. Oh. Hello, the Hexelaf. Not getting hello. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm so focused. God damn it, I have no HP. Just go for it. Don't wait for me. I'm just that weight. I don't think I'm completely useless, but playing the physical, but yep. It's just... Oh, I got him free to fight. No worries about this while I'm already here. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm useful! I open cages. I'm scared of like doing chain lightning. The dude in the back, is he sleeping or is he in fight? Too many buttons, too many buttons. How did I do no damage in that pull? I just personally think it's not too wild. Right? I have seen worse, as I said. Ooh. Just very, very worried about this boss. Double stun is also so cool. Oi, oi, oi. What are you not using Maelstrom stacks too soon? Okay. I have no weak aura that shows me, and I don't want to look at my action bars though. My buff bars. Not that interested in doing that. Lol. I have no cooldown for this. No rest for this. What the fuck? Elfenbolt. No, cleave. Wait, he has a cleave? Oh, I learned something. Yeah, cleave. Reset the boss, yeah. I mean, now everyone is stunned, but damn. Like, I popped myself a healing surge and I got rid of the debuff immediately. Right? Because my goal right now, while getting boosted, is to not drop low in HP. So the bosses are not doing more damage. Makes it different, I think, if I play Paladin tank and heal people. I'll res you. Okay, I don't. Appreciated Loserpark, but I will just create some of my own weak auras. Right? So it matches the style of all other weak auras from all other classes. I know exactly where to look for it, and yeah. This time I have my Nature's Vigil ready. Ancestral Guidance. Even though it's not gonna be much, it's gonna be something. Stone Skin is 15 seconds. I can place it now. Oop, just popped me off. I don't really know what I'm pressing right now. Didn't even use Ancestral Guidance. There you go. How about that? Oh. Oh, I have 2 cats, and yes, oh boy, they're gonna be catching all flies. That's correct. I have 2 cats actually, and yep. But in my rooms, I do not have any flies. That's the thing. I have a fly net on my windows. Maybe that's why there's no air coming through, but I don't think so. I have mining as profession, okay. Do I want kids later on? Yeah, I think so. I don't see that happen anytime soon, but... Why didn't you play a Shadow Priest? At least you could do Master Spell. That's true. What if I'm just lost and I don't know what to click? How many weeks do we have the catalyst now? We have it 2 weeks, right? What day is today? No, we just have it for 1 week. Tomorrow's gonna be the 2nd. Tomorrow's gonna be 2nd. Okay. Ugh. Then I might actually want to do LFR. That's yikes. Oh, dude, I interrupted. The fuck? Oh. I had aggro. Okay, never mind. No, actually true. Tomorrow's the 2nd one. But at least I interrupted my thing and I did my job. Pats on back, Scruffy. Pats on back. I had aggro though. I don't know how. But it's a good start. It's a good start. Because if this is gonna be at some point a damaged machine, then I should have a lot of aggro. $2K score for free set. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not even my druid has 2K score now, but yeah, 2 set could happen tomorrow. I mean, probably not. Like, I mean, we're talking about next week though. I'm just very excited to see what is going to be happening in my time walking dungeon. If I finish the time walking and get the chest, I'm really interested to see what comes out of that. I will just finish the quest today, but I'm gonna open the box with you guys tomorrow. How about that? How about that? We have vault and the chest. You should not over aggro red paladin. I don't know. Like, look, from a tank POV, it is always annoying if a DPS pulls aggro. From a DPS perspective, I'm happy to pull aggro. That means I'm actually doing something that has some impact. Right? I'm not just like totally dead weight. This is what I love about melee shaman so much. I just had my dogs out. They're ready again. As long as I'm placing Wind Fury for everyone else, I'm also happy that I'm supporting. And doggies out again. Who let the dogs out? Who? Need a weaker that actually plays that song. When it's ready, right? That would be funny. Oh, you bubbled, okay. Can the paladins throw some D-spells? I need definitely a D-spell. Otherwise, I'm gonna be dead in a second. Thank you. Ugh. Fucking storming is also like fucked up. Hit my life. I definitely need a weak arrow for Maelstrom weapon, because otherwise I don't... Now I overstacked. Just like glimpsing over it. Oh, no. The bleeding. See, I have no HP though. The new dungeon's not solo doable? Of course not.
Emotional damage.
Of course not. Yo, Zoom, how you doing? Emotional damage. Yeah, Mighty, how you doing? Tuesday. I'm in hell. It feels like it though. Feels like it. In Oslo? Oh. You do first eat? You're paladin tank. Why don't you do all of them? You take the first one, then bubble the second one. Ooh, I'm not dead yet. Adios, me. Give me Damati, give me a second. I'm staring at my action bars right now. Wait. Don't want to be completely useless. What is that sound on the floor? Is that good or bad? Doing great homework. Okay, Feekly keys are already done. Oh, hell yeah, the Feeklies. Your trinket? My trinket? What trinket? I'm wondering the whole time what it is. Maybe you're right. I've seen worse. But the fact that this is my, just reached level 70, not bad. That one? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do I even put Flame Shock then on a single target? Probably. A single target, yeah. Do I do this in AoE? You need a twink, otherwise you're gonna lose it. Go for it. Look, even I am now on a twink. Okay. Ron Weasley? Yeah, where's Ron Weasley? Why is he not, like, making his debut? Because then boss gets more shield. No, if you as a paladin tank, you get soaked in the first one, boss gets shield. Then you get soaked in the second one, and if you bubble when you are soaked in, you just interrupt his cast. Right? He just stops and loses his shield and just stops. And then you can do the third one again because you bubbled your debuff away as well. You can definitely do like 3 in a row as a paladin tank. Oh yeah, especially in Dragonflight. Oh god, I'm so scared about this pack. I don't have cooldown. Stone Skin Totem first, then this, then this, then this, then this, then stun. Ancestral Guidance. Yeah, I just I just have no HP. No way. I probably should release. I'm probably gonna be faster. What does Elp miss? Oh, Elp misses spec what was simple. Oh, okay. But what class is that? Your Fury Warrior? Oh, Fury's great currently. That might be a great idea. I do think I should Bloodlust the last boss, right? I think like last boss is where we're gonna run into difficulties. Just now, I guess. Okay. I mean, we do need a lot of percentage, yeah. I'm just scared standing next to the melee, next to the doggy, so. Immediately realizing that you have Mythos, and then you just walk the dogs. It's also like the first time I see this from a melee perspective, but of course want to be careful with like not standing too close to them, especially when they're not targeting something. Right, just immediately realizing that you have Mythos and then walk again to the traps. Ugh. I just have aggro. Oh, doggies, I just want to spawn mine. Aggro. I'm happy if I die on aggro, though. What can I say? Thank you. 415. On Wednesday, it is not this. It's still 415 on Wednesday, but if you have 415 on Wednesday's rates, if you have on Wednesday's rates 415 and you compete in damage against someone with 440 item level, and you end up doing half of the damage, you're out. Right? It's a more like it's not an item level requirement. I hate item level requirements. Because as I said, like my overall damage in this dungeon sucks. But I have seen people with 440 item level doing that damage. Right? So I'm not doing that bad right now as with 387. I've seen people with 440 doing more less. So it can't be that bad. I didn't summon my doggies right now. The item level is such a stupid requirement to make. It is on Wednesday damage oriented. On Saturday it's just raw 415 and that's it, right? There's no other thing happening. That's when we say like, yeah, just have some gear and that should be then completely fine. Oh yeah, I mean, how much you have enchanted your gear, that's probably more of like a requirement. But look, I'm 387 and I have all enchants, all sockets. Don't get why this is so difficult for people. Right? I have full enchants. I don't know why some people struggling with enchanting their gear, but of course, I took literally the cheapest one from the auction house, the cheapest one. Whatever I enchanted, I took the cheapest one. Rank 1, 2, 3 didn't matter to me. I just took the cheapest one. Because for hell yeah, I'm gonna be replacing that very soon. And I don't have that much gold. But look, if I'm already like that underperforming, and not underperforming, but if I'm already like slacking that hard on that character, why not at least like trying? Oopsie. I mean, we need a lot of percentage anyway. Oh, doggies. Can I purchase? Oh yeah, I can actually. Ooh. Shaman, cool. Oh, your ass. Does any paladin have a these? Thank you. CD? Yeah. Okay, look where this thing is spawning. What the fuck? Prepare yourself. I have 18%. Chill. Weapons are yellow. That's true, but chill. 18%. Can I even mount in here? No, I don't think so, right? Oh, so much trash required. Yeah, good morning, Lash. How you doing? I mean, we can also do boss really quick. Got a key for you? I'm done after this one for the shaman. I'm already done. Thank you. One key is gonna be enough. Oh, I did not reset. There you go. Take the... keep in mind that you as a tank, you can determine where this thing spawns. We definitely need maximum uptime on the totem. Maybe not. Keep in mind, you as a tank can determine this. Where it spawns. I don't know if I survived this because I used cooldown or I used it too late and survived. If I play with Alpha Wolf in single target, I still want to do... I mean, Crash Lighting is proccing the thing, right? I still want the doggies to do... this thing, right? Okay, I just survived. Oh no, I'm still gonna use Crash Lightning and single target, don't get me wrong. I'm more about like Alpha Wolf also needs to proc and single target. Because it just makes my doggies do more damage. The UR weapon? What is UR? Underrot? I think any haste mastery weapon would be nice, right? Oh, like paladins, we need to definitely de-spell as much as we can, paladins. A lot. Gonna be 2 paladins though. Nice. Thank you guys. I have seen worse. I promise you guys, I have seen people with 437 plus doing less than 43k. In the 20. Give me loot, give me loot, give me loot. Please. Oh, sad. Freehold is a nice key because the shaman could get a trinket. The best in slot trinket is a freehold one. No, the paladins get loot. Dang it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Boulder. Alright, I'm gonna be doing like 5 time walkings tonight on this character. And I'm gonna open the box with you tomorrow. Let's see what comes out of that. Let me guess, it's gonna be Cloak. It's gonna be something completely stupid. Oh, Beacon, yeah. I don't think we're gonna use Beacon. You have any tanking tips for me after that one? More confidence. I feel like more confidence and more practice is important. Let me see your talents first. Talents looks fine. This looks fine. That looks awesome. I would not say like interrupts are bad, but I think that can be improved because as a paladin tank, because of this talent right here, you really want to interrupt as much as you can. Interrupting an enemy with rebuke or Avenger's shield, I would say. For tank paladin. Do another blessed hammer. And that's gonna be great. Otherwise, I would say like more practice and experience, right? Like confidence in what you pull and what the route is. Because it was not an efficient route. And I feel like that's something that just comes with practice by doing it more though. Right? That's all I would say probably. Thank you guys. Right. Let me go, my paladin tank. 75 tank's job is the route, and yeah, practice. Yeah, that comes from practice. Alright, I have a lot of Discord messages after this dungeon. Class weak auras, you can see something from there. Mounty sent me also weak aura for Maelstrom. Thank you guys. It's good. It's as EVG is saying, definitely take some of them and steal something from there. I'm definitely gonna do it in my own style, right? The weak auras that I have on Paladin, for example. It should match my UI, it should match what I'm used to looking at for weak auras, right? Doggies should be here, for example. The Maelstrom should be here. Maybe giving me a sound indicator as well. But sadly, I forgot to bring up my key yesterday. And now I'm sitting on the 19. Let's hop into some regular 20s. If we have to do a halls, we have to do a halls, right? Today is just like, yeah, suck it up. We have some 20s. Do we have some 20s? No? Yeah, let's go then. Yeah, let's do halls. Need one more 20 on my bear. Oh god. Can we go full melee group and I'm gonna do Holy Paladin then? Only for a full melee group. Healing Rangers just sucks. How I really have no trinket now. Fuck. I have no replacement trinket. That is yikes. Wanna do fast 23 hold? Ooh! Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Let's do that then. So, dodging halls as much as we can. Come. Can we go full melees, please? There's nothing worse than healing ranges. Look, let me then go on my druid. Let me do a rest of druid key. Ah, you dinguses. The dinguses, come. But hell no, I'm not gonna be here. Yeah, nah. Hunters can't do that. That's all good. I'm just gonna look over to like rest of druid. Then my druid gets his 8 key as well. No worries about that. Koki, I invite you in a second. First of all, giving Yamios lead, and you invite me then. We can. I mean, you can press WASD as a hunter. Doesn't mean you do it. Physically, you can. Hunter's always like 800 yards away. And when I come home around 8 p.m., can I then join a weekday my 421 Shaman? Finally, Tuesday, no Lieferdienst. Welcome, Robin. How you doing? Let's get the Feeklies done. The Feeklies start with the fact that I am doing Resto Druid right now. You already know, like, mental breakdown incoming in 10 minutes. Porky, last online 12 days. It's okay, don't come online. I'm just gonna queue. If you inv me while you're invisible, I can't invite you. Like, give me lead and I'm just gonna queue. There you go. Just queued an 18, but it's okay. You know where to queue. Matt Damon. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be funny. Ugh. That's gonna be bad. Be bad. Today's Tuesday, that means I also have to do a lot of news today. Right? Let's get that working on. I whispered yummy. Oh. Was it yes or no? Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. No Diablo news right now. What is happening in the World of Warcraft? Like, look, last news 4 days ago. Like, give me news. There's nothing happening. Everyone's like melting at Blizzard. But yeah, and they should be live soon. And usually Tuesdays is when a lot of things happen. New affixes is in news. New development notes for 10.1.5 is gonna be news. Blizzard has not posted anything in last 4 days. They're slacking. Yep, but it's only gonna be a surprise for the next 4 weeks. I mean, this week, for example, bursting storming was predictable. We predicted that. But it's awful. No, this season is actually pretty good with affixes, though. But the bursting storming week was expectable. Like, I can already like put my bets on. Last entangling was on fortified. We have tyrannical next week, so we have entangling next week. Probably not bolstering again. Together with entangling. We're gonna have. We have double raging already. We're double storming already. It's gonna be entangling and spiteful. No, it's not spiteful. It can't be much though. It can only be afflicted entangling. No, it's gonna be afflicted bolstering. Afflicted bolstering. Bolstering is coming tomorrow. Bolstering for sure. That's my safe bet, but it's either an entangling or afflicted. Spiteful? No, not spiteful. It can't be spiteful because spiteful was in a tyrannical week already. Spiteful was in a tyrannical week already. It can't be spiteful. It can only be entangling, bolstering, afflicted. But it can't be entangling, afflicted together. So it's bolstering and then either afflicted or entangling. It can't be entangling as well. It's afflicted bolstering. Afflicted bolstering. Mark my words. Afflicted bolstering. Bolstering scary epics? For tanks, maybe. But this time it's not in a fortified week, so hell yeah. Can't be that bad. Bolstering is not that bad anymore since it's not increasing the health of enemies anymore. Especially in a tyrannical week where trash is irrelevant. It is not gonna be that bad, guys. It's not gonna be that bad. It's just not fortified. Oh, wow. This motherfucker's shooting is hurting. Of course. Why am I always like healing with double hunter in my group? God dinguses. They're like, oh, efflorescence? Let me get out of that. Oh, Sky, how you doing? Bevers, how you doing? Both of you guys, I wish you a wonderful Tuesday. Today I woke up and was like, what fucking day is it today? Saturday? Do I do raid today? Go! I will scream if I need mana. Go! I will scream if I need mana. Okay, the thing is throwing here, so I'm gonna do it. Right, that's my job. I think as soon as we see the first bombardment, you guys can just go to the melees. Okay, now I know where to go. Can the hunters go closer to the boss? Because my job as a healer is to actually bait this, right? You always know when it's coming, right? He's doing the dive bomb, and then he's spitting the thing, so... Don't know why healers would always, like, stand in it, though. Right? Boing. Oh, maybe not like this. It's coming now. Don't need to take any damage from it, right? No need to take any damage from it. From the spit. Because you know it's doing the dive bomb. And then it's going to do spit. You see the timer, boop. I took a little damage though, this time. I also ran with the bird. Yeah, I could actually go ahead and cast some rafts. That's true. I haven't played this in a long time. That's true. I was completely clueless right now. What do I do without cat abilities? Except for jumping around. That's true. Oh. You can see, no, now you can see the shadow, but every time the boss is doing his dive bomb, afterwards the bird is doing the spit, and that's when you need to be prepared as the person baiting it, right? The healer should be the one baiting it, even though you have 2 Beastmasters in the group. You should be the one baiting it, and you should never take damage from it. And it is not that difficult to do. That's my shit. I have nothing for this, Yamius. God, we listened to that song once, and now it is stuck in our playlist. Skip. Tell Blizzard. Tell YouTube that we don't want that. It's always Blizzard's fault. No, mate, Lash, I will scream. I will scream if I need mana. No worries about it. You will hear me complaining about this, no worries. My Shaman is currently 387. I just reached level 70. And I did my first 17 key right now, and I'm already done with this for the week. I got my weekly key. But thank you guys so much for like trying to help with my Shaman. Just like a little side project. Don't worry about it. But thank you guys for everyone jumping in there and trying to help me on that. I have nothing. I mean, I do. Oh, Made my way to the top. Oh, we have no paladin yet. Maybe I actually gonna play in the future Resto Druid again? You guys giving me a good time though. You guys giving me a really good time. Appreciate it. Yup. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna tank on Paladin, heal on Druid, and DPS on Shaman. Then I really have all roles fulfilled. Watch Discord in a second. Ay, Dios mío. Ooh, let the dogs. Oh, thank you so much, dude. That's what I needed. Thank you. Hell yeah. When the dogs are ready, who let the dogs out? Ooh. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I needed. Wakba. What do I do in that moment? I don't have wild charge skilled. Oh, I could have actually stealth through this, right? And to the event. I'm sorry. 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 Sorry for not watching the chat too much right now because I'm not used healing anymore. Let's go 23 old on Shadow. Nah. Look, my Shaman is just that weight. And I would not dare letting you guys carry me through a 20 if my damage is that low. Right, give me like maybe a tier set and a little bit of more item level, like 410 or so. And then we can see if we're gonna do a 20 on my Shaman. But for now, this is just like, this is irresponsible. This is irresponsible. I did more damage than I saw people with high item level doing my break and hide. Right? Which button? Which button? But look, I'm telling people all the time to not join dungeons on the 20. if they're like so far off of like being able to do 20s. I should be then the best example. And if like 40k on my shaman is 40k damage in Brackenhead is bad. But for the fact that I'm 387, I have seen people with 50 item levels more doing this. In Brackenhead, especially. So, look, wouldn't be that bad, right? But I would advise these type of people to say then, yeah, no 20 for me. I'm getting the piggy. I'm getting the piggy. Oh, nice. If you try it after the key, I'm gonna fix that later. But I appreciate that. That's perfect. I will just play tonight a little bit shaman. I need to do like 5 time walking anyway. That's when I'm gonna fix some weak arrows. But yeah, maybe the druid is coming back, but not as a tank. Maybe as a healer. Like my overall damage sucks though, but hey. I gotta relearn everything again. Oh shit, Yummy also dead. Ooh, holy moly. You're not, I know. I see that. Hunter life. But still, my job as a healer is to do the thing right here, right? Even though we have double hunter life. Ooh, first of all, I need to survive this. No, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do my job. Let me learn to do my job. I didn't have to do it yet. Oh, sorry, EBG. I think that's super importante. Because I've never done it this season. Doesn't mean it should be expelled from doing it though. Always making sure that I keep my distance to the boss. Because the boss is jumping in that way. Oh. Which shark do I take? That was the right one. Sorry, I'm just trying to dodge you. Yo, Beasthood, how you doing? Ah, storming. Coming. No, Matt Damon! Fuck. I'm sorry, release, please. Release, please. I'm sorry. Great, this week chilling out. Don't call me an asshole, I've tried. I tried. I'm tranking, I'm gonna dispel you now. Now I'm kinda out of mana, so watch out. Okay, now I got mana. You're done vault 24-hour slots? Oh yeah, I mean I am since Wednesday. I'm just making sure that everyone else is like done with their weeklies. And I'm trying to actually what I'm trying right now is not be the worst healer EU West. 25k HBS is already really bad. But I'm trying. Then should be Gucci. Yeah, just go. If I'm not screaming for mana, you just go, right? Then I really just wanna punish myself. Because I hate myself. Look, guys, this is exactly how you should bring this. Fire, just stutter step. Would be perfect if we bring the boss now to 60%. Damn it. I really wanted to use cooldowns also for damage. Wow, okay, that Incap Raw had a long range, yo. Alhamdulillah. Wait, I still... Oh shit, I still have Protect of the Pack skill, that's so bad. Yeah, wonderful. 24k, that's nothing. Yikes. GG's. Ugh. Ooh, congrats. Thank you. Yikes. Nature's Vigil did the most damage. Life Bloom did the most heal. That is nice. Oh, Matt Damon, congratulations. My shaman could use that. Nice, nice, nice. It wasn't too bad, and now I have a full vault on the druid as well. Didn't do heroic great, but maybe I should really just like settle down with healing though. Speed is a chemical. Hey, Stunoy, how you doing? Try it now, Scruffy. I will fix the weak hours later. I will not do it now, but I appreciate that. I will do that tonight and present you guys tomorrow the work that Monty did for us. Resto Druid is not even that bad in subcreation. First of all, checking this one right here. What is he? The spec tree is correct. Cenarian Ward. I don't pick Cenarian Ward, I would pick Waking Dream. Otherwise, this is the same. Nature's Witch is important. He's not going for stun, yo. What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? No feral abilities? Wait, what are the druids doing nowadays? Oh, thank you. There you go. This is what I was looking for. I mean, with Typhoon, feral abilities, one here and this. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. This is... Can I just use this one? Almost. Mm. Sipping down straight chlorine. Where am I missing? Oh, Flourish. And the regular tree is exactly what I want. Feral abilities. 3 points here, 1 point here, and a Typhoon. That is what I want. Maybe I should start using loadouts in my life. Maybe I should. Maybe it is about time. M plus. What did I scale before? Why do I have this now? Weird. Finally using some loadouts. You have this song for the whole uptime of your wolves? Oof. That song is gonna play on repeat because sometimes you just spawn the wolves when they just ran out. Maybe I just gotta tweak this a little bit. But thank you, Mounty. Appreciate the work that you put in there. That was fine. Really had nothing against like healing this one. You guys made my time actually pretty enjoyable though. I feel like if I had more gear, I could probably do more damage. A beacon would be nice. A beacon would be nice probably, but I mean for 428, you guys made my time actually pretty good though. I should probably go ahead and also use the damage embellishment, but I need to recraft my weapon then. Oh no, like I mean, I haven't healed in a long time, and recently I had to heal a 21 Neltarus. I hated my life. It was like, it wasn't even... Right now it was fine. For the moment I have to heal though. I think it's better to just like heal than playing Guardian Druid. I think that proves the point though. It was the comp. It wasn't you, it was... Oh, Lash, I know that. Lash, I know that for sure. But before I tell people straight in their face that they suck ass, I just blame myself, right? I just gaslight myself. As always, Lash, you know that. You've been here for a long time. You know I'd rather gaslight myself than telling people in their face that they suck. Of course. What do you think? Dougal, how you doing? Am he pumping for 424? Oh yeah, he is. He's super low gear though. I feel like I could do way more damage though. I think like 24k as a healer is not enough. See my embellishment damage? You think that is a lot? I don't really know how the breakdown is for Demon Hunters though, but I mean it's similar though. Wouldn't be Shadow Flame, wouldn't that do maybe more damage? So weird. Maybe I mean maybe I should also use the... You know what I would hate the most? The fact that I'm using the like sparks and craft items on characters that I don't use. Paladin has crafted items with embellishment that I will not use anymore. This one probably will not use anymore. Let's just level new characters and just get the embellishments done correctly. How about that? And your weapon now recrafted? No. No. Maybe. But no. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Yamios has all... Corky, if you ever need if you ever need a craft, Yamios has all professions. And he's on our server. I'm everything. Yeah. I also play like 20 characters. Then I could also go ahead and upgrade this panties, though. If my druid is now getting like 2k score, I would also get... Can I even upgrade this? Because those are the best pants. Yeah, just ask Yamios which character you need to send it, though. Armor kit? Is that the name of it? Frozen. Spell threat. 2,000 gold, Jesus Christ. A lot of monies. Yeah. I think that's the best thing I can do. Just call it over with Guardian Druid. If I need to tank, the best thing I can do is Paladin. It is... Then I can also not complain anymore. Take those braces. I don't know. What embellishment are Resto Druids wearing? Just by any chance. The talk... Wait, they actually do? They do the slimy boots, though? Really? Oh, that would be so good if they would. I know the cloak, though, but... I mean, the cloak is OP, but... The fact that I see them using those boots is insane. Oh, thank God I didn't craft something wrong. Huh? I mean, maybe the braces, though, but... I could just use those braces regularly crafted. We just removed the embellishment, though. We'll just remove the embellishment and just craft a cloak or something. Right? Oh, thank God. That would mean we didn't craft any bullshit. Ugh. Thank God. How many items can we craft currently for now? How many... What items can we craft currently right now? Yeah, I know. Everyone crafted this one, I know. 4. Huh? 1, 2, 3. We could recraft the ring, though. Yeah, Mios, we could recraft the ring. What character do we need to send it to? Yummy Monk. So we could already do. Oh, no, never mind. I don't have the crests. I don't have the crests. Never mind. Never mind. Forget about it. There's always like... I knew there was a reason why we didn't craft it yet. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, I think my tanking career on Guardian Druid is over. Yeah, I would say so. Cool panties. I have a 441 tier set chest with Leech that is actually poggers. Class Drink is probably not bad. Nothing to complain. Tyrannical Afflicted Bolstering. Did I not tell you guys already that this is gonna happen? You heard it here first, guys. Before we did Freehold, I told you it's gonna be Afflicted Bolstering. That was easy. That was an easy guess. Guys, always make sure to watch the Scruffy stream. I tell you the news at least half an hour before it happens. There was no other chance besides being Afflicted Bolstering. And I can tell you already what's happening next week, though. I can already tell you. Scruffy streams the new Bild Zeitung. That's true. Don't sit in fire as well. The tooltip. I can tell you next week is a fortified week again, right? So it can't be entangling. It can't. It will be incorporeal. It will not be spiteful. Because it will not happen again. Volcanic and incorporeal under the same spot. What level is bursting though? What level is bursting? Storming, bursting. Bursting is the level 14 affix, right? This is weak, this is too weak, this is too weak. Then we're missing 2 more. Yeah, I mean the week after I'll study, not next week. Because I predicted this one what's coming tomorrow already. I'm trying to predict the upcoming week in 1 week. It's a 45 week again, so it can't be raging, it can't be storming. It can't be entangling. It can only be spiteful. It can wait. What week do we have right now? Fortified, right? So in next week, not tomorrow, but next week, it can only be incorporeal, spiteful, volcanic, bursting. Those are the only affixes we have left for the last weeks. Is this correct? And sanguine, of course. Oh, it could be sanguine too. But it can't be entangling. It can't be entangling. Can't be bursting. Because we have bursting this week. And the only thing left would be incorporeal. No, it's volcanic spiteful. What affix are we missing? Fuck. What affix are we missing? We need 10 affixes, right? Storming, raging, entangling, bolstering. Corporal, spiteful, afflicted, bursting. Those are our 10 affixes. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is our 10th affix? Oh, sanguine. Oh, sanguine. Okay. In the next week, the only affixes left that could be done is entangling. We need 1 more entangling. We need 1 more incorporeal. We need 1 more spiteful. Entangling, incorporeal, spiteful. Volcanic, sanguine. Bursting. Those would be the 6 affixes that need to be split up in the next 3 weeks. In the fortified week from next week, it can't be entangling. Because we had already entangling in the thing. Incorporeal would be time for incorporeal again. Why can't it be entangling? Because entangling was already in a fortified week. Every affix will happen once per fortified or tyrannical. So that's why I predicted for tomorrow, for example, that it's going to be a burst. I always say the wrong thing. Bolstering afflicted. Right? Because it couldn't be incorporeal. It could have been either afflicted storming or guys, tomorrow the only option that we had was afflicted bursting or afflicted bolstering or entangling bolstering. Because it's tyrannical week, right? Either this or this. Because not sanguine, it's too soon. Not sanguine, not bursting. Too soon. So we had only like a 50-50 for tomorrow. The guess for next week, for next physical week, is then incorporeal. It can only be incorporeal, volcanic. Yeah, that's the only affixes that can be in the next 2 fortified weeks. That's a level 7 affix, so it's incorporeal or volcanic. And then the other affixes are sanguine and spiteful. So those are the 4 affixes. Then would be 6. Ah, my brain. We gotta think about this next week. Fuck. My brain. No. Guys, I'm talking about next week, not next ID. Please. I'm trying to predict next week, not next ID. Yikes, no one understood what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking about the next fortified week. We are WoW players? Exactly. On Zakharov, go to orange. Runs in a circle 3 times and then walks off the cliff. Alright. Do we have a key that we could run? I would either heal or tank. You guys tell me. I nowadays can do both then. You tell me, guys. But I need a key, though. That's hopefully not a Halls. If it's a Halls, it's a Halls, but you tell me, guys. You have a Brackenhide? Can we do the Brackenhide? That would be cool. I'm hopping and popping and hopping and popping and hopping and make me a sandwich. Sorry, I just made me a sandwich. Is any music happening or? What's Sadi? There's a sandwich. What's a sandwich or just cheese and sausage? Annie, the thing is, I have no idea about Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the thing. That's why I never sold Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I just have no idea about Yu-Gi-Oh! But no worries, I already had to deal with angry moms. Where their kids just stole the PayPal account. The little shits.
Bonjour.
Yeah, bonjour!
Bonsoir.
No. It's not too, it's not late. It's not late enough for life. Wait. That is bogus. Slinton Sparkle should have been added to Great Vault Pity Vendor. That's great.
What did I miss?
Thank you. I steal that news. Thank you. Thank you. I just steal that for a second. Thank you. That's great. What did I miss? Oh, nothing yet. Oh, of course. Of course. Especially, it was online code cards, right? The Scruffy Shop is also selling the online code cards for the online CCG. If you put those codes in, they're gone, right? Also, if you're not a part, if you're ordering out of a state that is not from the EU, there's no refund. No, of course. And the mom was really angry.
I am a mage actually.
But I
half
couldn't
mage,
care less.
half sag.
Why? Stunoi, come. You're gonna do your Ulderman, sorry. Should have said that earlier. Let me bring Hulex. Hulex is done afterwards. Yugi, I know you need quite a few, but please don't run away. Let me bring Hulex. Because I think Ulex only needs one more and then he has 4, right?
Yes, last one and I got 2 volts.
I don't need that much. I know. And I know you have time. We're still early into the day. We just started the stream. We did 2 keys. We just started. Everyone just calm your titties for a second. What is happening with Blizzard? Blizzard is not posting any news anymore. Hello? 4 days ago. What's happening in the House of Blizzard? Classic releases tomorrow. What happens? No, today. Good point. What key? Ultra Woman. Ultra Woman is the news. The key. Ultra Woman. When a man loves a woman. In the meantime, I gotta do my news job. Because I want you guys to have news on spot. Not too late. That saves me also a lot of time. Thank you. Let me just do this really quick, and then we're gonna go. I'm sorry. I'm stalling a lot right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Who's the truck?
When the moon eats your ass like a big pizza guy, that's amore.
That is Amore. What do we have? Afflicted? Afflicted? Bolstering? Tyrannical. Gotta be careful that I'm not saying by accident that it is. By accident saying it's bursting. The extra for this week are Tyrannical, Afflicted, and Bolstering. That is the second time in Season 2 that Bolstering and Afflicted appear, leaving not many affixes for the upcoming weeks. Keep more. Dragonflight. Just did a Breckenhide, so let's take Breckenhide. Hello? Why so slow? Why you come fast? Why you come slow? Wait, almost done. Almost done. All previous effect plus.
A triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat of the aspects as Nasuro, the unbound legacy is formed.
Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, the news is posted.
I heard there is drama, what did I miss?
Is there drama? Where? Where? There's always drama, but what? What? Give me the news. Where? Race World First drama? Wait, what? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Where's the drama? Where's the drama? Where? Tell me. Tell me. Give me the juice. What happens to the world first race? The ratio of effort put in for the reward feels pretty good when you're on the winning side. You should try it next time. People just taunting. What is a drama? That's not drama. Like, I would not consider Conor McGregor talking shit about his opponent as drama, right? It's not drama as I would have like consider drama, right? It's just like they're talking shit. Right? But do we really have to make a debate about the race to world first? It's just like, look, if Echo wins, everyone is happy. If Echo loses, everyone is out of their minds. Because Limit had 9 hours time, right? The video from Scribe. There you go. Why do you need to pull everything out of your nose? It's unfair fact. Yeah, but I mean, why are we doing this again, though? What should Limit do? Just never raid again? Next time, scroll up. What do you mean, scroll up? There's nothing here. Oh. You dingus. No, I call you retarded now. Not me. Okay, Scribe, tell me. Sucks, right? What? What did he say? Next year? Next tier. Then quit. What? Then quit. The fuck? The fuck are you talking about? Then just quit if you don't want to do it again. The fuck? That's what I mean. I turn more conservative by the minute. Don't be such a beta cucklord. The fuck? Yo, Harkley, how you doing? Then just quit. I don't know what to say about this. I'm becoming that Baujo. Oh shit. That was bad. Shouldn't have done that. Like, what? Dude. That's so dumb. What is the solution to this issue? Like, instead of like talking about the issue, what is the solution to it? Limit stops raiding. How about that? Limit is not allowed to raid anymore. How many polls? How many polls did Limit do last race? How many polls did Echo do? Anyone give me numbers? Already Tuesday? What about you? I'm doing great. Guys, someone give me the numbers. Limit did did kill it in less polls. And you're still claiming that Limit did not win. What? The only metric that we would have to determine the real winner of the World First race is by the time it took and the polls it took. Right? Because if they're starting on different times, the only real winner of the World First race is then the guild that did it in less tries. Right? That is the only metric that we have. If the time difference is not something that if we want to make sure that the time difference is not something that influences this, it is then the amount of tries it takes. They had more time to gear. What item level? Okay, give me the numbers, guys. Give me the numbers. What item level did Echo had when they killed it? You can find this probably on Stormfed as well. When you guys go back in time on the news, you see the overview. You see the item level. Limit. We still call him Limit, though. We still call him Limit. Liquid is Limit. We're just boomers. So both teams had around about same item level. Both had the same item level. And there you go. So that having more time to gear is not like doesn't make a difference, right? Especially if we want to exclude the time that you had to gear up and stuff, right? So both had the same item level. Limit did it in less time. Killed the boss in less tries and in less time. Limit won. And still people are debating, no, they had an unfair advantage. But they killed it faster. They had less progress needed on Zakharev to kill it. Then they are, in my opinion, without a doubt, without like everyone having concerns about it, without a doubt, Limit won. Right? How can you ignore that metric? Because that metric is the one thing we want to ignore. Don't we? Because everyone is outrageous about the fact that they have 9 hours more time. Or they are 9 hours ahead of us. Right? This is because I'm ignoring that metric because this is what we want to ignore. Right? If there is no solution of having a worldwide start, equal start of the rate, if there's not a solution, then we need to find ourselves a personal, not objective, but subjective way of determining who is the real winner of the World First race. And if both teams had the same item level, they killed the boss both with the same item level, but Limit took less time to kill the boss. They took less amount of time to kill the boss and less tries and less wipes, then Limit is the worthy winner. Right? That is the reason why this metric will be ignored, or should be ignored, because you guys want it to be ignored. Right? Otherwise, I would just think that people are just like straw picking. That's how I see it. People are straw picking. They're looking for excuses because they're Echo fanboys. I'm an Echo fanboy too. But the debate about like, oh yeah, they have 9 hours in advance, they have an earlier release. Like, this is the metric we want to exclude. And if we exclude that metric, both teams had the same item level to kill the boss, right? They had both the same item level. 436.6. And if this is true, right? If this is true. You guys are presenting me the numbers. For now, this is just hearsay for me. Like in every other thing in the world, we're measuring world records by how long it took you to beat that world record, right? Currently, people are trying to speedrun the game only up. You see this on Twitch a lot right now, right? And some people are competing against each other and then they're complaining about like, oh yeah, you had more time to practice. Sure, then go again and beat the record yourself. Just do it faster. Right? No big deal. Just go ahead, do it faster. It is definitely just like fanboying in my opinion for Echo. Because if Echo was 9 hours ahead, just turn it around. Let's say Echo is next time getting 9 hours ahead. And they're taking, whatever, like 350 polls. And Limit is doing it in less time, less polls, less wipes. No one would complain. No one would complain. It's all about like, we are EU. We are fanboying for EU. It's like the typical football thing. Jesus, guys, do we have any stun? I mean, they have 12 stacks, 13 stacks. They have never been stunned. I could call Aberdeen. Oh, yeah. Time in combat. So that's again, if you consider the metric of time in combat as to declare the real winner of the world first race, then Limit won. There you go. Right? Yes, Bloodlust here. I'm trying to find a solution to the issue because everyone is complaining about whatever side you're on, right? If we want to have a fair race for the Zakharev kill, if you guys want it to be fair, then we need to exclude that time factor of NA starting 9 hours earlier. Go for it. Consider some metrics like time in combat. Exactly. Limit won. Congratulations. Maybe Limit didn't even win. Maybe even World Third Guild won because it took less tries. Don't know about that, right? It's like the speedrunning record. Right? Maybe not any one of those won then in that type of metric. But if we only consider like right now in our Echo chamber right here that it's only Echo versus Limit, then Limit is the fair and square winner from those two guilds. Right? As I said, Troggy, the reason why I'm excluding the time factor is because this is what causes the debate. And there's no solution right now to have a equal... I personally don't consider a world... if the raid releases worldwide at the same time, I would not consider this as fair and square. Right? Because if it's on if it's during the day, like 3 PM on America time, it's gonna be midnight for EU. And I think Echo would have a unfair disadvantage if they are forced to raid at midnight while Limit is raiding at a regular time of like, let's say 3 PM. I would consider this as an unfair advantage. And that's why I don't have a solution for it, right? It's really difficult to find a solution for a worldwide equal release of the raid. So this is something that I think we all can agree it is difficult to find a solution for. But we can find a solution for who we declare the winner. Who is our real winner then? And then we're using metrics like combat time. I don't have a stun anymore for the Hail of Stone. I have to kite. A race is a time-driven event. Yeah. You're right about that. And we are including the factor of time again if we consider combat time. Right? If we consider combat time as declaring the real winner, then yeah, absolutely. Limit is the winner. Right? Boom. Because as I said, if there was a worldwide equal release of the raid, it would be an unfair disadvantage for Echo. Because Limit killed the boss faster. Alright. If you guys want to consider all bosses, not just last boss, give me the numbers. Guys, give me the numbers. Corky, can you find out the numbers? How many polls did each guild take? We don't have that? Oh, I think we do. I think we do. 140 to 140. Who's 140? Who's 140 for all other bosses? Which guild? Echo or Limit? Oh. I should have bubbled. From the second you enter the raid until you leave. That's what matters. I don't know. I don't know. If you consider, for example, Minecraft speedruns. Minecraft speedruns are only considered the in-game time, not the game time that you pause the game, right? Right? EU1 fact. Currently it looks like... No, it doesn't, right? It's a fact that NA won because they took less time. In key right now I look after. Okay. Troggy, the question is, do you have the data, right? I'm asking for the data. For me, this is just like, I'm talking about the general concept. You're just like fanboying for Echo right now really hard, right? You're just really hard fanboying. And that's all that's totally fine, but the fact is, the question is, do you have the data to back that up, right? Can you tell me exactly, did Echo rate more hours per day than Limit? Did Limit maybe did more hours per day? If they rated like 16 hours versus 18 hours. Like imagine Echo rated 18 hours a day, while Limit only did 16 hours. It would explain how Limit could catch up on that time difference, right? Sorry, Echo would catch up on the time difference. The question is, Echo did more time, you said. So Echo rated more time a day. So if Echo rates 2 hours more per day than Limit does, wouldn't it that be Troggy for your case by saying with the 4 hours stuff, right? The 4 hours that you're claiming. Wouldn't that make then a big difference if one team is longer in the raid than the other? Sounds fair, right? Right? No, not absolute joke. Like, it's unsportsmanlike, but it's Blizzard. Okay, look at the Tour de France. Look at Tour de France. Who is going to be the winner? The guy that starts 9 hours earlier over days, right? Over multiple days. You have one start earlier. And only one start that is going to happen earlier. Versus the other bike drivers driving 2 hours longer per day over multiple days. Right? Look, Troggy, at the end of the day, you have to admit that is true. It makes a difference. It is questionable at this point. Which team is actually going to be the winner then? Who in the Tour de France is going to be the winner? The guy that has one advantage in the beginning versus all other bike drivers getting a daily advantage of raiding more. Right? You have to admit that that's questionable. If you start at the same time and finish first, you win. Even if you put in more time, it's a race. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because if we let everyone in the Tour de France start at the same time, but we let other bike drivers drive 2 hours longer, I think the people that drive 2 hours longer are the ones winning, right? Wouldn't it be? Let's assume they have all equal skill, they're driving with the same speed. Right? Consistently, with the same speed. The consistency, right? The people that drive longer will drive faster. Further, not faster, further. Like, if you're denying that fact, then you're just fanboying. Right? That's all I can say. If you're denying that, then it's just fanboying. That's what I mean, like Trog. Give us the data. We're lacking the data right now. Fair is fair and it isn't. Exactly, Troggy. And that's why I am debating the general concept of who do we declare the winner. The winner should be then, and I think everyone would agree on this. I think that everyone should be declare the winner to be that guild that took the less time in the raid. And as it seems, right, Corky's gonna find out the data for us in a second. The guild that took the least amount of time in the raid is the one winning. Right? It's the same with Minecraft speedrun. You can pause the game, go into the screen and take a break, go sleep, I don't know, fly to Thailand and come back, and still break the world record. Right? Even though you spent the most time in the game, but not in the run. So it should not be measured by, and this is what I mean, like the general concept is what causes so much outrage and debate. We need to find a solution for that. And the solution would be then declaring the winner as the one that took the least amount of time in the whole raid. Right? If you start at the same time, the time advantage is removed. What if EU servers are just like offline? What if EU servers are just like offline suddenly? Because of a bug. Hammer, I'm red. You're a lobster. I don't have repair bots anymore, I'm sorry. I don't have repair bots anymore. If you die, release, go outside, mount up, and repair. And then come back. I don't have a repair bot anymore. No, look. Oh my god, guys. That's why I don't understand. Do we really not agree on the same thing? Boredom. Okay, maybe I need to pause the music. Maybe I need to explain this again. Guys. The concept of how the world first race is happening is questionable. We agree on this, right? Everyone agrees. Boom. We are all on the same level. The fact that NA has a release 9 hours earlier is questionable, right? We all agree. Boom. Check mark on that one. Do we all agree on the fact that if the raid releases at 3 p.m. During the day for NA and midnight for EU creates an unfair advantage for NA, right? Would we all agree on that? That's the question. Would we all agree on that? That one guild that has to start raiding at midnight and want to raid 16 hours? No, why? Wait, why? Why, Troggy? This is again what I mean about like you are just fanboying for Echo. You want to delay the launch for NA and give them the unfair advantage of them having to raid at midnight for 16 hours. Why don't we just like pre-launch the raid for EU and give EU the unfair advantage, right? You want to start them both at the same time. That's okay. But who are we giving the disadvantage to? You don't sleep. I don't sleep. This is a modern construct. Look, I would go ahead and claim that if I have to switch my sleeping cycle to wake up at midnight and then raid for 18 hours, from midnight to 18 hours, that my circadian cycle, I think that's the name, is gonna be messed up a little bit. Right? And this is why I'm saying there's no, in my opinion at least, there's no good solution right now to do the thing, right? I'm claiming that you're fanboying because if I say, let's launch the EU raid earlier so it matches the NA release, you're saying immediately, no, delay NA because you want NA to raid at midnight. You don't want EU to raid at midnight. That's why I claim you're just fanboying, right? It makes sense because it doesn't really matter, like, at the end of the day for the debate about it's a race and everyone starts at the same time, right? One team, one EU or NA will get fucked in the ass. You're just like now determining who is getting fucked in the ass. Because you're like taking a side. That's what I'm claiming for. Roll for it. That's what I mean. Like, roll for the disadvantage. Look, all I'm saying is we all agree on the fact that it is a disadvantage. Right? I think we all agree on this. So we would all be on the same page. We would be all on the same page that a launch worldwide at the same time is problematic. Guys, I'm only arguing about the general concept of it, right? I'm not talking about who is the real winner right now. I'm not taking any side for NA or EU. You know that I'm an Echo fanboy myself. Don't worry about it. All I'm saying is, like, I'm talking about the general concept. And the general concept would be, it is problematic to like have the raid releasing worldwide at the same time. What about the Chinese play? Oh wait, never mind. But you get what I'm saying, right? Even the Chinese players, it is problematic. Who cares who gets sleep and who doesn't? Man up, job done. Oh no, this is what I mean, like, Troggy, that is delusional. That is delusional. Just, you're disagreeing for just the sake of disagreeing now. What's the time difference? 9 hours and 8 hours for China. It isn't? I think so it is. I think so it is. Maybe you don't, but hey, that is just the point that we just disagree on. I think if one team starts at midnight, the other one at 3 PM, I think it is problematic. Be more liberal? It's a very lefty way of thinking. Wait, what? I mean, some people do actually have a life, right? Now you would go into the debate about, like, oh yeah, if you want to race the world first, even if you're really skilled and you did it the last few years, if you have a life, get fucked off, right? That's weird. So, exactly. Oh, I mean, I just disagree with that. I just disagree with that. And still, I disagree that you're just gonna be more fucked up if you raid 18 hours from midnight to 6 PM. Or you raid from 8 AM in the morning to a regular time, right? So like, what is that? 2 AM in the morning. NA has different time zones and they get on with it. Mate, we're talking about a 2-hour difference versus a 9-hour difference. This is what I mean. Like, I feel like this is a little bit delusional. If you're claiming that the time differences in different time zones in the NA, what is 2 hours is the same as 9 hours. In my opinion, this is like, you're just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing, right? Because I learned in school that 2 is not the same as 9. What if the raid releases at 8 AM for NA, so on 5 PM for the EU? And you still raid both teams 16 hours. What time is that for EU? I still think there is a disadvantage. Right? I think there is a disadvantage. That's how I see it. If you start at 5 p.m. in EU, adding 16 hours to that is 9 a.m. in the morning. You end up raiding. I could raid 16 hours. I could raid 16 hours. I don't know if I could raid 16 hours from like 5 p.m. in the midday till 9 a.m. in the morning. Questionable for me, at least. I try to see this from my point of view. I could definitely do 16 hours raiding, but maybe not on that time frame. Right? Look, and I'm still arguing and debating about the general concept. The general concept of how the world first race is gonna be, how to hold the world first race. So, I think we all agree on the fact it is problematic. It is problematic, right? The fact that Troggy is disagreeing with this so much is just a point to prove it is problematic, right? The fact that he's currently the only one that disagrees with this is showing how problematic it is, right? But it isn't fair to begin with. So, look, and the idea that I have is we need to determine a winner. Probably not worldwide who is the fastest, right? The winner team that is claiming the world first title should be the team that spent the less time in it, right? Because we can't change the fact that they're starting at different times. So we should go ahead and find a solution for this. This is what I'm saying since the beginning. We need to find a solution, to find a way to declare a winner by a metric that works for both teams, regardless of their starting point. Let's not say it's a race. Let's say who's claiming the world first kill. Not the world first kill, but the world fastest kill of Zakharev from a freshly released raid. Like a speedrun. Like a typical speedrun. Like a Minecraft speedrun or only up, right? The metric that we would be in the need of using is raid time, right? The time that you are spending in the raid. Like in a Minecraft speedrun, you can pause the game, go into the menu, grab a sandwich, go to Thailand, go to the dentist, come back again, and finish your world record, right? You can do that. Because the only thing that is measured is the time that you spend in game, right? Not the time outside of it. Right? That's true. I think everyone agrees with that. Makes sense. You can just go to Thailand really quick, leave your PC on, come back. And we would still say, yes, you did the world fastest Minecraft speedrun. No one would disagree with that. So now we're going to be measuring the time for Limit and Echo. Who is the real winner in that race? By that idea, it would be the guild that spent the least time raiding. And from the current data that Corky provided us, and Corky said he's going to look into it exactly, from the current time, it would mean Liquid won. Because they spent less time from what Corky is right now saying, if he has the data. That's why I'm asking Troggy for a whole time for the data. But if we believe what Corky is saying, Liquid won. Because they spent less time for the whole raid, not just Zakharev, but for the whole raid. The argument of they have 9 hours advantage, but only killed it 5 hours earlier. Makes also no sense if the data shows that Liquid rated 16 hours a day, while Echo rated, let's say, 19 hours a day. The time advantage that Limit had was compensated by Echo just raiding longer. Data isn't relevant. I mean, Troggy. The fact is, And I give you right now some data. If we're talking about something like world first race, who is the fastest skilled to kill Zakharev in the whole raid as soon as it releases? If you are saying data is irrelevant, then you should just stop arguing about it, right? You should definitely stop arguing about it. Because it makes then no sense anymore, right? If you're talking about, I don't know, COVID cases, and you say like, yeah, data is irrelevant. Yeah, what are we even arguing about? Like, if you're denying every data that exists in this world, and you're just denying the existence of data, then there's nothing you can argue about anymore, right? Then you're done talking about it. If you're saying data isn't relevant, then yeah, what are we even doing here? The data is Guild A killed it faster. No, it's irrelevant, right? What do we even argue about? If you disregard any data, you should not even have a take on it. Because how do you know which guild was world first?
Datus.
Right? How do you know even which guild was world first if you disregard the data? Maybe it was a Vietnamese guild that no one knows about. Right? You could argue that because data is irrelevant. Look, if we're talking about a topic like this, we should at least have the basis of data is relevant. This is only an argument when EU comes second. Lash, I've been saying this the whole time. It is fanboying. It is people being just fanboys of freaking Echo. It would have never happened if Echo would have won. Right, this is what I mean. But look, guys, Troggy, it's all good. I think like you should not argue about it anymore if you really think that data is irrelevant. Data is relevant. And if data is irrelevant, then it doesn't matter what we do, right? Give NA even 24 hours faster raid release. Why not? Give them 24 hours because data is irrelevant, you say. Right? It doesn't matter. No existing data matters, then yeah, we have no argument, no basis to argue. Like, this was literally the dumbest take you could have had. Saying that data is irrelevant. Because data is also, for example, the time to kill, right? The time when Liquid killed the boss. That is data. If you're saying this data is irrelevant, okay, I mean, Echo, method one. Because we're disregarding the data that exists about which guild killed it faster. That's when it becomes very problematic, right? We have no basis anymore. What about you having to speak another language? There are German people raiding for Liquid. Football is the same thing about the language. You're not conservative at all, lefty bullshit spewing all over the place. Oh yeah, I mean, it seems like you're very conservative, Troggy, because conservatives are always saying data doesn't exist. Every data that exists is liberal lies. That's true. You sound like the best Ben Shapiro imitation that it could be, right? Every data that exists about something, about school shootings, just liberal lies from the Democrats, right? Absolutely. Yeah. Because you're saying data is irrelevant. I do think data is really relevant. Right? But yeah, I mean, it shows, right? If everything that we know, if your doctor is telling you, yeah, you have a common cold, and you go ahead, no, data is irrelevant, then yeah, I mean, sure, go ahead, right? Froggy, I say it one more time. Because this current world first race is not possible to start at the same time, let's find a solution. You are arguing, as it seems, about the issue. How about we talk about solutions? I'm offering solutions, and you're just saying, no, I want Echo to win. Right? And you clearly showed that multiple times that you want Echo to win. right? Because you said like, no, give NA an unfair advantage. Give NA an unfair advantage. An unfair disadvantage. Right? Boom. That's where it shows, like, yeah, you just want Echo to win. As Lash is saying, it only happens because Echo came second. No one would argue about that. All height jumpers start at the same time, don't start at the same time. Yeah. Not all Minecraft speedrunners start at the same time. I couldn't care less when they start. I mean, there you go. If you couldn't care less when they start, then let's find a new metric to determine who is the winner. Right? And the winner then should be the guild that spent the least amount of time in the raid. And from the current data that we have, right, and it's only hearsay data from Corky, Liquid won. Boom. There you go. Like, you just got yourself in this. I couldn't care less when they start. Exactly. There you go. It doesn't matter when an A starts the race. It doesn't matter when an EU starts the race. Liquid won. They spent the least amount of time in the raid. No, Corky was saying that they spent less time overall in the whole raid. Troggy, this is what I mean. Let Corky find the data and let's use this metric. I'm only arguing the whole time about let's find a new way. Let's talk about a solution, not the issue. You're debating the whole time some really weird things, right? If Echo spent more time in the raid, regardless of their start, then they are coming second. They started with a higher average item level, so I would expect that. That's what I mean. Stop dodging. Stop dodging it. If Corky is right by saying it, what does 114 to 140 means? Hours. How about we guys gonna fight the data? Trog, look, I'm repeating myself the whole time. Find me the data. Even though you're saying data is irrelevant. This is what I mean. It doesn't make any sense arguing with you about this if you say like data is irrelevant. If you try to find a new metric to determine who's the winner of the world first race, it's the guild that spent the least amount of time in the raid. I think everyone would agree like that is fair. Right? That is fair. But you're saying that data is irrelevant. So you just want to believe what you want to believe. And you declare the winner that you want to declare. I think Aversion, despite not even rating this tier anymore, they are the real winners. Right? Because data is irrelevant. This is very problematic. Need to be unified regardless? Yes, Troggy, I agree with you. Looking for a solution. Looking for a solution. Exactly. Troggy. But you are like contradicting yourself, right? You cannot measure that, the time they spend in Mythic Plus to gear up. Troggy, how can... This is what I mean. This is the moment I should surrender the debate. That's why I should like wave the white flag and just surrender the debate. Because now you're talking about how much time they spent up in Mythic Plus. After saying data is irrelevant, right? That sentence killed the whole debate. Because you're disregarding any data. You don't care how much... Troggy, you don't care how much time they spend in Mythic Plus. Because you say it's irrelevant. So this is where I surrender, right? There's no need to talk about this anymore. You declare the winner that you want in your own mind. You do your thing, right? But to have an official winner, we need another way than what we have right now, right? Everyone agrees with that. Like, live in your dream world and declare the winner that you want. That's fine. Do your thing, right? Yes, you do. Yes, you need to sleep. But if Limit sleeps more, like, than Echo, because Echo spends 3 hours more a day in the raid, who do we gonna give now the advantage to? Right? I don't know, right? And that was the whole debate, and that was the whole topic that I tried to do. But look, Troggy, there's no need to argue with you about this, because you don't care. You don't care about any data, about any metrics. You don't care about how long they sleep. Right? We're just gonna officially declare Northern Sky on Blackhand as the real world first kill. Right? We just go ahead, do that. Right? But, Troggy, look. While I'm talking about this, and you don't care about data or anything, just go ahead and just turn the stream off, mute the stream, and come back later, right? Let me talk and rant about this, because there's like something that doesn't work out. Right? If you just disregard the basis that we have. It's totally fine. It's totally fine if we don't debate about this. I'm still gonna talk about it, but if you don't want to hear it, it's totally fine. But somewhere we need to start with some data. Bing chilling. Alright, Hulex is done. Let them raid from the same continent temporarily and be done with it, thank you. That would be a solution. Yeah. That would be a solution. Look, that sounds actually pretty good. Fly them all in. Put them into the basement of their headquarters in California. That would be a good idea. Can we do my 20 halls? Yeah, but as Hulex is saying, Troggy, this is what I mean, Troggy. We can fly them all out to Mars, that's true. Let them all sit on Mars, yeah. Every Chinese guild that tries to get world first as well, let's bring them all to Mars. Right? They're all next to each other. That is the fairest thing. If you're saying like there's no advantage if you don't give it, that's true. Send them all to Mars. And this is what I mean. This is your solution, it's cool. Right? I call Elon Musk in a second and ask if he could make this happen. But in my opinion, this is very impractical. In my opinion, at least, this is not an easy solution. If it's an easy solution for you to send everyone to Mars, okay. Right? This is what I mean. Don't listen to my debate. I personally think it is not practical to send them all to Mars. If you think it is, it's cool. Right? But don't try to convince me it is practical. Right? I'm not trying to convince you to believe what I'm saying. Don't try to debate me the whole time and convince me that you're right. Bruno Mars? No, we're not sending them to Bruno Mars on the planet Mars. Right? Then there's no advantage at beginning there, right? They all start at the same time. They have all the same sleeping cycle. Because they're all on Mars. Right? Fair. Boom. I don't think this is practical. If you think so, it's okay. Right? I have a song? You give me a song. Can I request? Tell me. Tell me. Alright. Do we have to do halls? Or do we have anything else we could do? Right? Part of the plan, Lil TJ. Why are always like Lil TJ? Wrong. Okay, Xelav is wishing a song. Everyone point your finger at Xelav. Echo needed. What? So, if this... Look. Troggy, just Troggy, just turn off the stream for a minute or 20. Right? Troggy, just turn the stream off, right? Because, as I said, like, there's no need to debate if you say you disregard all data. I just refer this now to everyone else. Echo needed 1,134 minutes to kill all bosses and limit only 1,057. If we let limit start 3 days later than Echo, limit would be then the winner in that new metric, right? But we would argue that, hey, Echo was world first, they had 3 days in advance. We have some data at last, yeah. Exactly, that's why I'm saying Troggy should just like turn off the stream right now, because he is saying data is irrelevant, right? But when does world first race end? Probably with the first nerf, or the real nerf of the boss, right? Because people are not fighting the same boss. The data is irrelevant. That's what I mean, Troggy. Just don't listen, right? I'm done arguing against you, because that is the metric that we have right now. It is impractical to set them all to mass. Stunoy, how many weekly keys do you need? First of all, let's hop into a key before we're stalling too much outside of a dungeon. There are people that still need weekly keys. That's first and foremost. You need one more key. You have a Halt's 20. If we have to do it, we go. Right? There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do about it. That's probably the... First things first. First things first. First things first. My juice. Alt F4, as soon as you see halls. Look, I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, Xelov. Oh, I unfollow, he will miss you? No, Xelov. I mean, that's a little bit too low. That's like a stretch, my man. That is a stretch. That is a stretch. That is a stretch. Especially a key that I'm very, very uncomfortable with. Take the shaman. Come. Get your thing done. Mydrus, Boulder, Percy, everyone else, hang tight. Hang tight. I will make sure that we are not debating too much between the dungeons. Let's debate in dungeons, not between dungeons. How about that? That's first and foremost. It's like when you're cooking. Your pasta should be the first. If you do your meat, that takes 5 minutes, but the pasta takes 10. Let's do the thing. Oh, Troggy. Troggy, me too. Me too. Troggy, me too. Right? Troggy, I like debating too. And I know you do too. No worries about that. I still love you. Right? Okay, to buy some Scruffy? I mean, dude, absolutely. Start with the thing that takes the longest. Of course. I'm still right. Please don't unfollow. No, Troggy is not unfollowing. Like, me and Troggy debated so much already. Like, at this point, I know that he's not unfollowing. Like, we debated way too much already, right? He's not Lone Wolf. He's not Strong Styles. He's not the guy that debated me about Steam being owned by Valve. He not, right? Like, me and Troggy are, like, past that point in our relationship. More power, I'm still right. Look. It all started... Look, maybe we should go like 10 steps back. 10 steps back while I'm juicing up for this key. Where's that tweet? Maybe we should go all back again to where it started. Corky, where did you post me that? In chat, right? Because this whole debate was super derailed at this point. Let's go, while I'm juicing up for this key really quick, let's go quickly into that debate again. Scribe made a post. I said if we gotta grind this much for World First Race, we expect a proper tier. I don't mind short tiers at all. In fact, I multiple times said I like them. The problem is the ratio of effort put in versus the reward, which I explained in that stream. Liquid Atlas answers, the ratio of effort put in for the reward feels pretty good when you're on the winning side. You should try it next time. That was the whole context where it started, right? Maybe we should like take 18 steps back and listen to Scribe. $613,000 tweets in Germany about Andrew Tate. What? Oh my god. That's gonna be the next topic. Wait for it. Laut. Oh, that's the next topic. So, this is the whole debate. This is how it started. Maybe we go back to that topic. Right? Instead of like finding a metric of like who wins or not in the world first race. And who would declare the winner? The thing that we should do is like talk again about that post from Scribe. Exposed background? What? As Scribe is explaining, yeah. People do become parents nowadays. You still have to handle this. It is for sure problematic for a guild. A guild that is actually like sponsoring teams and stuff. Yep. Stunoi, let me cook. How about that? Stunoi, let me pull everything and then you go blast. Stunoi, I don't know how many times you want to die on aggro while I'm pulling for you to learn this. Like, you're burning your fingers the whole time. Oh well. I should have bubbled, not used trinket. I should have bubbled, not used trinket. They're kinda evading. I'm impatient? Oh yeah, I mean... But if you're dead, that doesn't help. It is probably problematic if you are a esport company like Echo is, managing people just becoming older, right? I do think there will be a new generation of gamers, for sure. You can already see that the Fortnite professionals are 16 years old, 14 years old. It's definitely something that's gonna change in the future, for sure. surely it is problematic. Like, if we just talk about like esports companies and their structure of members, surely the winner team will then be the guild, the esports team in general, esports, not World of Warcraft, but in general esports, will be then the team that has the less pregnant women. Sure. And in the future, as it seems, every esport company containing only gay guys will be, or gay women, will be then the winners, right? Because they're usually not, in most cases, unless they're adopting, they're not becoming pregnant, right? Sounds weird, but I mean, isn't this what Scribe is describing? Good one. Handling so many people, they're becoming parents. Now just going to the hospital because he shit himself, right? It definitely problematic, yo. Sure. Uh-oh. I can foresee a really bad key. That's why Harkley pressed Alt F4 so hard. Oh, Harkley. Why don't you... Guys, sometimes you gotta save... Guys, you need to save me from myself next time. Please. We need to reset this. We need to go with 5 people in here. Because the person that's coming here is just getting blasted. I knew it before you start. I knew it too, mate. I knew it too. I knew it too. Okay, let's reset this pack. Hate going right side. Right side is the same packs as left side. But we have... except for this one right here, but otherwise it's the same. Those 3 balls suck ass. That's the first time I hear in my life that balls can suck ass. Bulex, make a joke out of this. Give you 2 minutes to think about one. I don't have AoE stun right now, sorry. Oh, wow. I mean, also we have no damage, but damn. Also no heal. They really suck. I mean, dude. Just some AoE stuns and stuff and some damage and it's all good. We did this one this week already, though. No need of a joke while you're here. Rocking the mods to do some reading? Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Help me? No, you help me, mate. We are all sweaty in here. Welcome to the sweaty club. Why did it... Oh. I thought you'd talk about how hot it is, because I haven't seen you today already. You're in a key with 4 baguettes? Oh my god. You're fucked, mate. Can we keep the people alive somehow? Hello? I'm trying to heal as much as I can, but I... Like, we must make sure that people are staying alive, though. Like, I would not want to heal this, though, but I'm already trying my best. Our Shadow Priest pumped heal. I thought it was our healer, but it was... I mean, this pack, 37k HPS is nothing. That is way too low. For the fact that I have... Dude, I healed so much, and Shadow Priest pumps. I was that dude because of a lack of healing. Like, keep you alive. Maybe interrupt. Mate. Okay, next debate. Mate, please keep in mind that we don't have unlimited stuns and unlimited knockups and fears. We don't have unlimited resources. That beam is not interruptible. Look at this mob right there on Skull, for example, as an explanation. Containment beam is not interruptible. It is not interruptible. Before you ask about maybe interrupting it. You die on a lack of heal while you have containment beam on you. Yeah, we have not unlimited resources to do this. What do you think how much... You as a priest should know yourself how much cooldown fear has. Mate. Such a weird thing to complain about missing interrupts. Look, the knock-up did not interrupt the cast. The knock-up did not interrupt the cast. When they were knocked, they were still casting. Is it even doing anything to... Look, that Typhoon did not interrupt it. I'm not the only one that sees this, right? So we have a limited amount of AoE stuns for this, or stuns in general. So, Bloodlust this pack right here. Bloodlust. If the... Breath don't do shit, exactly. I didn't know this, right? This is something that we just learned, but... It still is the same answer. We're not having unlimited stuns. Good to know. But a person having like a containment beam to tank happens. It will happen. It has to be compensated. The demo shout gets interrupted with a Typhoon. That's fair. I'm currently sitting at 100,000 HPS on this fight. Healing everyone who is taking any damage. If you do this key with a regular Guardian Druid, there's nothing that the Guardian Druid can do for you. Or Demon Hunter, or Warrior, whatever, Monk. Even when I recently healed a Neltarus key on my Druid, I have to understand that sometimes I just have to heal people. Sucks sometimes. That's why no one wants to heal, but... Guys, keep in mind you can drop them on the same spot. You can just stack up together. Hey, good morning, Dodo. How you doing? Ugly, how many weekly keys do you need, by the way? You need one more. Okay. That's possible for sure. None of it's a halt. I mean, yeah. I would love to dodge this key as much as I can too. But I'm just happy to see that we're all on the same page and we all agree on dodging that key. That's good to know. Stu, no, just do damage, don't type. We're currently carrying our deeps. Oh, that's true. We're talking too much about the keys that we hate so much. We should stack them up, guys. Don't just think because the boss has 3% HP that the boss is almost dead and you don't need to bring it out anymore. This mistake happens way too many times. Where people are just like slacking too hard. The boss doesn't start at 100%.
Oh yeah, I hate 20 years old sex addicted girls. I hate them so much.
Huh? That comes unexpected, I guess. Oh. Oh, I get it. Sorry. I know I get the context.
I love kids.
Mods? Hello, anyone? Oh. Oh my god, I'm so okay. I get the joke. Okay, I get the oh my guys. You're talking with someone who is just completely retarded. So you say, oh, I get it. You want to say something and the opposite happens. Oh, I understand. Oh. Dude, that took me a while though. That took me a while. If I say I hate halls, I get a halls key. And if I say I will not say what you said, but if you say that, the opposite will happen. Fair? Fair? Fair play. That sounds wrong though, but
So no butt sex tonight?
No. Ask Dodo. I don't know. Gotta ask Dodo for that. Allah. You gotta ask Dodo for that. I remember the healer from yesterday who said he always wants to dodge paladin tanks. I respect that, and I totally understand. But guys, again, thank you so much again for carrying my shaman today through a dungeon. Very happy, very happy. My shaman has a 17 key in its bag. I'm gonna be doing the time walking tonight. My heal came too late, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be doing time walking tonight. And then I'm gonna have a great vault tomorrow on shaman, and I will open the box. I missed that. It was the first key of the day. We just wanted to get this done out of our way. I did 41,000 overall. I did 41,000 DPS overall. And Harkley, you can probably agree with that. We have seen worse. I remember seeing worse on people that have 50 item levels more. I only have 387. Yeah, I'm pretty proud for the fact I never played this character and it just reached level 70. It's better than almost every 16 key. Not Brackenhide, come on. Brackenhide is not... Come on, Brackenhide is such a good key, dude. Bowl provided the key today. I bubbled this. We're missing some interrupt on Skull, though. Oh no, I mean, I did a Brackenhide 2 already with a 20 Brackenhide as a weekly. And I remember someone having like 435 and did like, what, 50k at the end? Like, I have seen way worse. It was not bad. It was actually pretty fun. And I'm completely clueless of what I'm doing. Completely clueless. When you're doing time walking, at some point during the nighttime. At some point really during the nighttime, not on stream. That's not something that you guys would love to see. Do it in my spare time, quote unquote. We want Brackenhide after Percy, please. Yes. Why are you coming in here to just save the day? Like a real hero doesn't need a cape. He's Percy. It is what what? It's what he. I can't speak. Can someone turn off the heater, please? Like look at White and Dirty, for example. He's currently sweating his ass off because it's 35 degrees indoor and outdoor. While he's doing a key with 4 French people for 2 hours already. God damn. Like, if Wild and Dirty wouldn't have yet cancelled his WoW sub, 4 Baguette Dungeon would be the moment. That would be the moment.
Bitch, run!
Dude, everyone died because he did that. It killed everyone but me. Gonna regret what I think. Oh no, Percy, no. My druid is finally back to healing. I foresee a wonderful future of my druid healing again. That means it can't be worse. It can't be worse. Oh, hell no. What are you talking about, hell no? I healed the key today already. What the fuck? I healed the key today already. And the only complaints that I had today, was me only doing 25k DPS. And I could have done way more. That was the only complaint that I had today. The healer. To myself. Because 25k DPS as a healer is, in my opinion, on the lower end. It could be way more. I have only 428 item level, but I could do more. Can't wait for the 25% damage buff coming soon. How about healing the party too? It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I never had to sit down to drink mana. I just fought the whole dungeon. I mean, I did sit down, but I never had to pause the group. Pause, tell the tank to stop pulling. But I mean, it was living on the edge, yo. It was great. It was great. It was great. Mr. Joke. Dude, I'm dumb. My brain not functioning. Lolly. Brain is already melted away. Yeah. Me horny? What? Repair in 6 minutes you can. I have no repair bots anymore. Then we're gonna do 20 VP on healer, no surprises. Wait, what? No, Percy. Oh, I would love me to heal a VP on the druid though. I think second boss in not tyrannical is gonna be great. No, but Percy, you tell me whatever you want to do. Like, you do you, right? Percy, if you can provide me any key, I will adjust to whatever you do. If you want to tank, you tank. If you want to heal, you heal. Right? I will see it like this in the future. I will use my Shaman as a DPS alt if I ever get the opportunity to DPS. I will use my Paladin as a tank, and I'm officially done tanking on Druid, and the Druid is just a healer. That means you're gonna see the Shaman the least amount, but maybe a few keys per week would be cool. I love Enhancement Shaman. Look at this Enhancement Shaman, 424 item level blasting. But yeah. If you guys want to tank more, Percy, if you want to tank more in the future, you go ahead. Right? You go ahead, do that. That would be totally fine. And I gotta make things possible. I think it's gonna be fun again playing multiple characters. It's just like, as always, as I say all the time, the Paladin tank is just way too useful. Oh, show us. Show us. I can't? Wait, what? You can. Show us. I don't have that emote though, but you can. Oh, dude, I have all cooldowns up, man. Send me in Discord if you can. Mounty already, for example, did me a week around today already for Shaman. That every time my dogs are ready, it plays the sound, who lets the dogs out? Who, who. Thank you, Mounty. So the forum post is... I'll go here. They are killing the game by making healing too hard in Mythic Plus. From June 19th. Oh. Oh boy. We waited so OP is saying we waited 30 minutes for a healer for an Underworld 19 and nobody queued on a Sunday night. I've never seen that since Mythic Plus was created in Legion. Never? Okay, you're never playing Mythic Plus then, I guess. Afflicted is not necessarily a healer affix. Bursting is the first, yeah. But bursting is also like considered the easiest. The affixes this season are very good in regards to healing. They're really, really good. Like Afflicted, for example, is something that I do as a Paladin tank. Mr. Impatience. Stop dying. Need to heal the party. And let me do the boss, then I'm gonna continue reading. But yeah, you're right. It's like literally the first FX that is just then designed for only healers, yeah. And can be so easily compensated. Just fucking bring a Shadow Priest, boom. No one has to deal with the FX. Right? I've never seen that since Mythic Plus was created in Legion, so that's what I mean. Like, the mate has probably never played World of Warcraft. Looking for a healer for 30 minutes? Dude, this is totally normal right now. That's the norm. Not being able to find a healer on a Sunday night? On a Sunday night? What is a Sunday night? What do you guys consider a Sunday night? The night of a Sunday? Or the night to a Sunday? I'm sorry for debating the semantics right now, but what is a Sunday night? Like, if I say Sunday evening, it means the evening on a Sunday. But night could be both. Would impress you. Sunday night equals Sunday evening, right? But I think like he means Sunday night because it's the night from Saturday to Sunday, right? Because that would be a time where a lot of people play. But Monday mornings, if he means Sunday night equals Monday morning, then dude, of course, people are working. The fuck?
Oh my god, stop.
Yeah, I think so too, right? That would be Saturday night. But yeah. So it's for him unheard that you don't find a healer on a weeknight Monday morning. Because everyone loves Mondays so much, they always stay awake for long, right? Sunday is the night when most people go to bed early, isn't it? Because everyone is so fucked up on a Monday anyway. I don't know. What do I know? I'm a potato. What do I know about people having real jobs? The fuck? Do not argue about that, I'm sorry. What do I know? The amount of unavoidable damage this patch is ridiculous. Unavoidable? What? The amount of unavoidable damage is ridiculous. I'm a warlock and I feel like I'm an undergeared hunter. Okay, the hunters are catching strays out of nothing. Gotcha, I guess. I'm a warlock and I feel like an undergeared hunter. At this point, unless you have a regular healer, it's not even worth it. Might as well just unsub. Everyone is always unsubbing if nothing works. Go heal yourself, motherfucker. The fuck? Yes, I agree that there's a lot of like unavoidable damage that is a little bit overtuned. The third boss in Neltarus, for example, is ridiculously hard though. I agree though. I agree. Some things are just like ridiculously hard. Sure. The amboss boss, yes. Forge Master. It is stupidly hard for no reason though. I agree. Even in a fortified week. But if we look at the issue, I think that healers are facing is the avoidable damage, the somewhat avoidable damage, just in regards of the current dungeon, for example. The first treasure was we encountered in this dungeon, the balls. Do you consider the balls as avoidable or unavoidable? So this is what I mean, like, where's the definition happening? What do we consider as avoidable or unavoidable? As long as you can stun it and CC it, it is avoidable. Right? That is a lot of ads right here, hello? That is way too many ads. Ach du Scheiße. Balls? What balls? Those balls. These. The containment beam. Those right here. Is that beam avoidable or unavoidable in your opinion? How would you define it?
Got him! Got him!
No. Look. Is this avoidable or unavoidable? I think it is somewhat avoidable. It just requires... This is what I see is the issue on healers. Right? It is avoidable. Save balls, shaved balls, manscape. With pucks, no. What do you mean no? In theory, it is stunnable. I think like it's the... Yeah, Percy, you're correct. That's what I wanted to say. You're correct about this. It is in theory a mechanic that can be avoided. It is practically unavoidable because it is a lack of the DPS playing correctly. If the game requires you in a 20 key, to use your stuns, interrupts, your utility as much as you can. This includes simple things like de-spelling other players, right? If you are a shaman, for example, and someone else has a poison on them, you go ahead and de-spell them. And that is a requirement, right? Surely. Keys nowadays do that. It requires people to use their utility. Sure. Juno, you can go to the safe spot so you don't have to move. Right, I'm scared that you're gonna walk into the wall. Ah. God, storming is so stupid on this one. Does anyone want to go onto the safe spot? Any range? None. No. Yikes. Storming is so stupid on this one. It's unbelievable.
Heroes of the Storms?
Huh? No. Who the fuck plays that? Oh, good. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. You can still stay in a safe spot. I got you. Gotcha. It takes me a second. Like I'm spinning around like in a dishwasher. Let's bubble this. The casters are just becoming too much. I could have used drums on this mob, right? Oh, look at Yamios. That's getting washed away. You washed up, my brother. You washed up. Damn. Storming is fun, huh? Look, storming is not, I'm not saying storming is a hard FX. It's just annoying. It's just fucking annoying. Let's take the rest. Who cares? If we take that many reses on the last boss, then we could just go again. Alright, we're gonna Bloodlust at start, please. So, this was the OP. Wait, there's like more to this post, right? This was just the OP. So, Mr. Forum Post posted that it is horrible on a Monday morning. Everyone during the nighttime, 2 a.m. in the Monday morning, does that no healers playing anymore. They're waiting 30 minutes to wait for a healer. That's what they're complaining about. And that Blizzard implemented so much unavoidable damage in this game that's the reason why no healer wants to play. I do personally think healers don't want to play the game anymore because it requires your group to play good in order to make your healer's life easy. The way our shaman
Yes, chef.
in this key right here is performing has effects on the healer. The things that I do has effects on the healer. Right? I could dispel someone. I could interrupt something. There are like so many things, and this is what really changed in the comparison to Shadowlands. Amounts of interrupts required. Think back to Knockout Offensive. Remember how many interrupts we needed in Knockout Offensive? 20 interrupts per trash pack was not enough. You don't need to mind control this. I appreciate that, but you really don't need to mind control. Unless you're gaining a buff or something. But this is just like dragging on now because of the mind control. Don't mind control. I will get all interrupted, no worries. I'm a paladin. It's more of like the group is making it difficult for you, right? The group is making it difficult for healers, not the game. The game in itself is more difficult. That's true. But look, the fun thing about World of Warcraft forum posts are not the person typing the post. It is more about the people answering it that make those forum posts interesting. Right? In a second, we're gonna read into them. Yes, exactly. That's what I said as well. Just re-roll yourself to a healer. What the fuck? Exactly. Soldier boy, tell him. The first answer to this topic is a druid saying, I don't think it's that at all. Skill issues will always be skill issues, in my opinion. That's true. Stunoi, please don't interrupt when I'm trying to interrupt and scatter them all. But we're just dying. Mobs need to preferably run in the same way, all to me, so we can CC. I'm just saying, don't just do a never do just a drive-by interrupt. That's not a good idea. Red loot, maybe the trinket for our shaman. Nice. Hey! Thank God we had topics to talk about this dungeon, otherwise I would have probably lost my mind. Shit. Oh. Looked like a trinket, wasn't a trinket. There is a trinket. Relation. I think the declining of Mythic Plus participation is more related to the endgame lacking rewards. Not worth the time for a lot of people. Participation trophies just don't hit right. Bring back the FOMO reward structure. They're talking about a 19 underrod. It's not even yet the maximum weekly key. The game peaked before Mythic Plus even existed. Losing Mythic Plus won't kill the game. Excluding Vault of Archavon. Okay, I was right. There was 8 raids in Wrath of the Lich King. There was a new raid every 2 months and people kept running the old raid because they were not... Mate! Shut up! Tomorrow you have your... Dude! Wrong forum. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, mate. You already know if someone is making an argument about raids in Wrath of the Lich King. If someone's making an argument about Wrath, then you already know, like, he's not gonna play any Mythic Plus starting tomorrow again. He's going to enjoy his GDKP runs in Trial of the Grand Crusader. Good relation. Healing feels fine to me. Pfft. Okay. Okay. Let's dig deeper. It's the US forums. Healing feels fine to me. His main is a rogue. Just let this sit for a second. I'm not trying to blame him, but he's saying healing feels fine to me. In an 8 key? Mate, you depleted a 19 Neltarus in Fortified. You're saying, like, feels fine? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. My finger, ow, 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 my finger, my finger, my finger. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Aaron, how you doing? Good evening, Aaron. Healing feels fine for me in heroic dungeons as well. Yeah, I mean, I learned this in Path of Exile. There was a Path of Exile Reddit post about a guy, hey, I only have 4 hours of time to play a day. Only have 4 hours of time. The game feels so difficult. He can't beat any content. The people then at some point asked, okay, what is your armory profile? Let's check your character then. They checked his character and realized that he didn't even skill talents. Right? Just imagine Diablo, you don't even skill talents to your max level, then complain about the game being too hard. It's just like, okay, right? Do you have even any privilege of arguing about that then? Mm. Why again? Rough Andy. Rough Andy again. So many Rough the Lich King Andys. That is insane. Everyone comparing retail with Rav. What? The healers who stay are edgier. That's true. I know at this point my patience for nonsense is at an all-time low. Oh yeah, based, but true. Wait, he's realizing a culture shift of DPS classes using defensive CDs? What? Where? Where do I need to apply for that? Oh, Rough Andes, stop. Can we just exclude all classic players from this forum? Good. At this point, it becomes ridiculous. Go ahead, do your defense protocol alpha dungeons. Go ahead, do your thing. Right, do we have a key? Breckenhide was on the menu, right? Can I get a quick start into my food and then we're gonna go Breckenhide, please? Oh, or... Can you link with that, Fred? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Can I get a quick start into my food and then we're gonna do Vortex? Duno, I think you have enough keys at this point, don't you? As Harkley is saying, this evoker needs 1 key since 3 days ago. Penis! Oh yeah. Top answer. If her cock is bigger than his, everything. You gotta honor my redeem. Stunoi. I gotta do shit. Oh, boy. You wanna start that debate? Dude, I have to do shit. I can do what I want. The fuck? It is up to me to honor your redeem. You chill. Don't tell me what I got to do. Feet, yeah, and most likely everything though, isn't it? Arm, biceps, legs, feet, nose, ears, yeah, everything. I thought he just had the key. One day, Germans will understand sarcasm. Wait, what? Wait, what? Her beard, that's true. Oh, damn, they were smurfing. No one said cock. Oh, shit, what? 5 kids games. Adults can make super sexy. Oh, shit. Twister, top answer. Oh, yeah. Top answer. Wow. Wow. 61. Okay. 61 said this answer. What else? What is that game called with the crocodile? Right where you push the teeth in of that crocodile, right? And it bites you. There's one. There's one. There's one. Right? And if you get, you have to push it down with your penis. And then just bites you. Okay. How is that gonna be sexy, though? Don't tell me this is on there. I would have been shocked. No. Playing doctor as a kid is also naughty. What the fuck? Huh? That makes no sense. What? How can this be even more sexy? Why? No. Oh, tech. Okay, Tammy, give me ideas. Give me ideas. Huh? Like what? What? Pin tail on donkey? What? What do you mean? How is this becoming any sexy? Like if you pin a tail with a nail to someone else's ass, I think that's not sexy. What are you doing? Like get blindfolded and then just like put a condom on your mate or what? What's happening? A butt plug, yeah. Maybe just a butt plug. Butt plug, butt plug. Click the video in Discord. Why are you gay? You are gay. Ah, classic. Why are you gay? You are gay. You are gay. Old. Old. Oh, no, I'm not gonna watch this like 3 minutes. What the fuck? Huh? What? Supposed to be funny? What? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. Penis. Huh? You what? Excuse me? Name something on you that would hurt if someone yanked it. Since when is a pen? Uh, since when is a pen and underwear a body part? Ach du Kacke. Top answer. Yeah, a nipple. Yeah, for sure. Your balls. Huh? Oh, sure. No need to hold them, lady. Answer. My besties and the testes. I stole your nose. A nipple. Surely. Mm. They stole it. You didn't? Yeah, she said that before. Huh? That show felt so off. What is this TikTok? Good. Who's that? Godsey. Uh. Wow. That looked good though, that smash. One smash! Holy moly, that turned out really nice. That was cool. Cut into the blue. Looks like she's like trimming a like brisket. Show it finally! God damn it, show it! I'm done with the internet. Did they not show it? Whoa, okay. What the actual fuck? These people are not like, are like not even deserving of air. He's like, bravo, bravo! Wonderful, I love you. Take my credit card. 2 minutes I will never get back. Oh my god, that's so true. Yeah. I thought like maybe we start in the future watching some TikToks, but yeah, no. No. Forever over. I'm done forever. What's texting me? Congratulations, Ellie. Okay, guys, what key do we do? Percy! Percy! What key do we do? Percy? Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. Ugh. Who says I'm gay? Hayes, how many? Yummy, how many? Ugh. Roids, you need one, come. Just bored? Mr. Roids, come. Now I don't like VP, can we please just get done with it? Just do it without me? Ah, Dios mío, la concha. Quiero. You need one and you're done. You come. Stunoi, how many? Who needs? It looks like no one. Looks like no one. There were so many last key though. Stunoi always won. Stunoi always won. Just need an item. Then I'm gonna bring Mr. Hayes. So we get done this quicker. We get done this quicker. What about my points though? Already refunded. Yeah, I mean, Annie, of course. Of course, the whole platform is just a pure gamble. Look, I have something to say in a second. Like, let's get ready for this key, and I'm gonna say something about that as well. Guys, I have so many takes. You don't even believe. Look, some funny things happening on Twitch lately. XQC got bought for 100 million for a kick to stream on Kick, and he also got equity in the company. Because now when he's streaming on Twitch and he's like ranting about Kick, he's always talking about we are improving. We are making a better product. We are improving everything, right? He's now part owner of Kick. Right? Fun thing about Kick is that Kick mainly only has weirdos streaming on there, right? Really weird weirdos. And only weird weirdos are streaming, right? In the typical Kick streamer scheme, for example, Aiden Ross going crazy, hosting Nazis, promoting literal Nazis, hating on Jewish people. Then we have Bruce drop him off, one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, moved over to Kick. His first act that he did was he asked if Hassan Abi could kill himself, right? That was, no, not Hassan. He asked for Miskiv to kill himself, right? Miskiv, keep in mind that Bruce dropped him off, and Miskiv both are in OTK, right? Or Bruce was in OTK. Especially, Miskiv made him also like a little bit more successful. Bruce has to thank Miskiv a lot. But Bruce's answer on Kick is just like, oh yeah, kill yourself. Then Aiden Ross continues on that trend and tells everyone to kill themselves. Right, so it's typical Twitch streamer, Kick streamer, to just go completely unhinged. XQC went live on Kick, and he said something really homophobic. Something he would never say on Twitch. 11th of July, it's confirmed. A week later than I thought. Hell yeah. So XQC, out of nothing, goes on a homophobia trend. He is in the spirit of Kick, right? Suddenly on Kick, and you suddenly like drop really weird things. Right? Would have not thought that XQC hates gay people so much. Right? But he just continues the trend of a typical Kick streamer, right? It's crazy. It's crazy how people go to the dark side, right? And then, fun thing is, XQC always talks about, yeah, we wanna create a good platform, a new platform that's so cool and stuff. Kick admins step in to stop XQC from watching the Dark Knight movie. Because Kick is so small as a platform, in the current regulations, a social media platform like Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or Twitter, Instagram, they have a new law that it makes the person uploading stuff responsible for the DMCA claim, right? So a platform, like a company can go to Twitch, for example, and say like, hey, that streamer is doing something really weird. I want to DMCA this. Make sure you punish that streamer and hold him accountable, maybe even sue him, right? But if a platform does not have 2 million active users, it's a barrier of 2 million active users, the platform is responsible for it. So it's funny to see that Mr. 10% of a billionaire claims the whole time about like he wants to create a platform, a streaming platform that is so cool and funny and so much better than Twitch, or at least as even as Twitch, is trying to watch The Dark Knight and almost like ruin the platform and like almost like pushing that platform Kick into $1 million lawsuit. Where admins have to tell XQC, stop what you're doing now! Right? It's like, it shows immediately the man that's claiming, yes, we want to create a better platform, has literally no idea about creating a platform. I love XQC, but he should stick to insulting people on Overwatch, right? I love watching XQC myself. I do enjoy watching XQC, especially when he watches other content, when he watches MasterChef, right? Absolutely, that is my thing. But it just shows that the person that got bought from Kick in order to create a platform and bring a lot of like other smaller streamers with him, because they're all like, oh, XQC is moving, then I move too. Also, streamers got baited into a platform by someone is talking about it the whole time, having no idea what he's talking about. Right? This was the biggest concerns that I had when Kick came out. Everyone said, like Aiden Ross in the beginning said, yeah, there is no DMCA, there is freedom of speech, you can say whatever you want, there is no DMCA, you can watch every movie you want, you can rebroadcast the Super Bowl on there. No, you can't, right? The people are just thinking it's the Wild West. Internet is not the same anymore as it was like in 2013, right? But we went on websites to stream movies, right? It is not a thing anymore. And they have no idea what it is. I mean, people still do that nowadays, but it is not the same. Look, internet is not the same as back in the days. In 2016, every YouTuber dropped the N-word. Every YouTuber, every white kid on YouTube, every YouTube content creator dropped the N-word. From iDubbbz to Markiplier, everyone said the F-word, everyone said the N-word. Look at PewDiePie. Everyone said the N-word. Never forget when PewDiePie went on the bridge in PUBG. Right? Never forget. Internet is not the same anymore. I don't know if YouTube would enforce anything, because YouTube doesn't do anything. But it was not intended? Are you telling me that was not intended? Really? You tell him, really? I mean, he did not intend to say it on cam, but it's still in his vocabulary. Of course he was shocked. Not because he said it, because he got caught, right? I think this is something that many people forget, right? I would never tell someone... I would rather tell someone to not get caught than doing that thing. If you want to cheat on your school exam, who am I to tell you not to do that? But at least don't get caught. The fuck? Right? Like while Robin is here, right? It's like certain streamers that view bot. I mean, go ahead, do your thing, right? I don't give a fuck. Don't get caught. Don't leak it yourself. What the fuck? Mr. Viewboss Premium. Right? Don't get caught. Don't be so stupid to get caught. Do your thing. I'm not your daddy. I'm not telling you what you should do and what you shouldn't. As long as you're not harming yourself or anyone else, of course. That's the premise. Do your thing, but don't get caught. What the fuck? Cheating on a school exam, you do your thing. Look, the PewDiePie thing was also like, he did not intend to say it on cam. But it was clearly a word that it is in his vocabulary. Like, you do your thing. Daddy? But hey. When, for example, Crowton left Twitch, because he hates Twitch, they're not paying him enough. Right? Crowton was also just referring to what Aiden Ross is saying. Yeah, you can show cock and vagina on Kick. And you actually were able until they had to change it. Because it was a little bit too wild. And yeah, everyone can say whatever they want, right? They can hate Jewish people as much as they want, like Aiden Ross is like promoting all the time. And you can watch every movie you want, and no one is gonna DMCA you. Like, it's the last time someone promised me that much, promised me the best of the world, something that sounded too good to be true, and it ended up not being true, was BitConnect. Remember when Carlos screamed into your ears, what's up, BitConnect? Remember that guy? Yeah, exactly. Promise you everything. Invest in our company. And then we're gonna give you a lot of money in return. Your dead dog is just gonna resurrect from the graveyard. And world peace is achieved. Like, what? The fuck? Kick claiming that, yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. Reality is, no, you can't. And it just shows how misinformed people are and how easy people are to manipulate into believing stuff like this. Look, if I look at Kick, and as you said, you look at Kick, and the first streamer that you find is, of course, gambling promotion. Yes. The only streamers that are currently big on Kick are streamers exiled from Twitch. And I say it all the time, and I will refer to it all the time as much as I can. I'm okay with streaming on a platform that has banned these type of people. League of Legends players. Haven't heard about Hashinshin in a long time. Dear League of Legends players, you probably maybe remember Hashinshin. He's a pedophile. He got cancelled on Twitch because he got exposed for talking with underage girls. Welcome to the Kick team. Right, it's weird. It's just weird. JB, the healer, that looks like Steve Jobs. Sorry that if I'm reducing him to only this. And his wonderful chest there. He also said on Twitter, the XQC news being him being on a contract with Kick for 100 million would be more interesting if Kick was not a platform for alt-right weirdos. Yeah, every exiled streamer. Everyone's complaining about, like, oh yeah, Bruce, drop him off. Like, he deserves to be on Twitch. Twitch is so unfair. They banned him so many times. They're treating him bad because he's a black guy. No, they banned him because he told people to kill himself. The fuck? I'm okay with Twitch enforcing a type of policy that somewhat makes sense, though. Right? I'm with that. I'm with that. XQC now becoming completely unhinged, ranting about how bad gay people are on Kick. I haven't seen it. Look, I haven't seen it. I only heard about the thing, right? Someone claims that he said the F word on Kick, and then he corrected that while he was talking about it on Twitch. He said, like, no, he did not say the F word, but he was, like, saying something really homophobic, and he shouldn't have done that, and he excuses for that. Look, I'm okay with streaming on a platform like Kick, like Twitch, that somewhat does not allow hateful speech. Obviously, I'm not caring enough. I don't give a fuck what happens in this world. I don't care. Right? If I see a Twitter poll about, is racism bad? And 61% of people of that poll say, no, racism is not bad. Then, obviously, I stopped caring, right? There's nothing we can do. There's nothing that can help us, right? We're just done as humankind, and the human's gonna go extinct very soon. No worries about that. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. Right? But I mean, I'm not having a big deal. I don't have a big issue with, like, Twitch not allowing this type of thing. I don't understand why everyone is like, wait, Twitch is not promoting racism? That's boring. Let's go to Kick. Like, really? That's what people like nowadays? Okay. Interesting. Look, if you ask me, free my boy Ice Poseidon. The man did actually change. As much as he could. He's a liability. Understandable why he's not unbanned. But he's a liability. And he changed, and I would love to see him being back, but he never coming back. Kick is offering him a new home. Destiny as well. Destiny is fucking based. Whatever you think about him, like, he has some good takes about stuff. But a little bit too honest. That's when we talk about, for example, when Zoom, for example, flames people in my group, in my dungeon group, and he's flaming them in my chat. He's always saying like, yeah, but is saying the truth really that bad? I mean, not necessarily. But still, like, no need to say it then, right? Destiny was always just saying it. And got clapped for that. Also, everything understandable. The Kick is offering them a new home. Some people, where I personally think, like, okay, they should actually not be allowed to go on the internet. As I said, Hashinshin, for example. If I remember correctly, I was never a big LoL player. I played Season 2, Bronze. That was probably the last time I played LoL. Season 2. That was probably like, what, 2011? And only Bronze. Because Dota is just a better game. But I know the name Hashinshin. Because I remember me and the boys like 4 or 5 years ago sitting in voice together. And they knew who Hashinshin is. And we always like... I was toxic as well. We went into his chat and always said like if he has like gel in his hair. Because this man had the most greasiest hair you could ever imagine. You could always think like he is just like out of the shower recently. But no, like he's the greasiest hair you could ever imagine. And he was always so upset about it, and he always debated it. That his hair is not greasy. You could easily troll him with that. Yeah, as it seems, if I remember correctly, like, he got exposed for interacting a little bit too naughty with some 14-year-old girls. How does it continue then? Yeah, get banned on Twitch, start streaming on Kick. Congratulations. Some people just deserve to have the internet completely cut off. I should not be the judge of that. Absolutely not. Because I'm just a potato. I'm a Trump potato. And I only would build a fucking wall around your trailer park. That is just like too many weirdos on Kick. It's just like, I think this is what recently, like yesterday, we talk about Kick almost every single day. It's like, it's a funny topic. Someone yesterday said like Kick will have more moderation in the future. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Because if the only thing that your website is currently known for is having like Aiden Ross promoting Nazis, real Nazis, not like just the wannabe Nazis, the edgy kids. No, no, no. Yeah, if the platform was known for that, then yeah. That requires moderation. That's a liability. Nice, easy. That went down like butter. But it's just funny to see how XQC is like also just coming into the Kick spirit, right? One of his first streams, just ranting about gay people. It's very interesting. Because I never thought that XQC would have an issue with gay people, though. Especially for someone who has been kissing many men before, right? XQC, right? Even on stream. When he did his show Juiced, where he was kissing Austin show. Austin show, for example. Raj Patel, maybe it says something to you. The guy that does the Love and Host show on Twitch. Sometimes. He now got banned, even though he never streamed on Kick. He now got banned. Preemptively got banned on Kick. For calling out the homophobia and transphobia that's happening on the biggest streamers of Kick. Right? He just called it out that there's like some weirdos on there. I could be banned. If I was a bigger streamer, I would be banned on Kick before I would even be like considering to stream over there. Right? They would ban me. Because I'm calling out how many weirdos are there streaming. Right? Hassan Abi, for example. He is considered currently the biggest enemy for Stake.com on Kick, right? Because Hassan Abi was one of the people that advocated the loudest and the most about banning gambling on Twitch. And Stake, aka Kick, make him responsible for the fact that they couldn't like stream Stake anymore on Twitch. He's one of the reasons why Kick exists nowadays. Because of him, gambling was banned on Twitch. Eddie, one of the admins, co-founder of Stake and pure owner of founder of Kick. They did an interview with Aiden Ross, Trainwrecks, Eddie and someone else. They were sitting there and he was sitting with his big wine glass, laughing like crazy about, haha, Hassan Abi? That guy is never allowed on our platform. Right? That's why I'm always claiming that Kick is only a pity platform. Created out of pittiness. Because you can see that, yeah, the founder himself is very pity. He's like, oh, Hassan, that asshole. Never. It's just a very pity platform. That's all I can say. And it clearly shows, even people like XQC clearly show that, yeah, that's the spirit. Everything becoming very right-leaning nowadays. Damn, did I just hold a 13-minute monologue about Kick? There you go, guys. Only on the Scruffy stream. But it also summarizes everything that I have to say about it. My daily dose of ranting about Kick. It's hot. Be Bloodlust next pack, please. Bloodlust, please. Okay, drum. Thanks for the Bloodlust. And please focus Skull, guys. Haze. I know you died, but you're still not having Skull in target. I can't bubble anymore. Why? Why? I can't bubble anymore. The fuck? Oh man. I wish I could. Ay, ay, ay. Haze, I gotta say it. I've been saying this too many times recently with like damage on Skull and focusing Skull. I think it was also last time in the Vortex Pinnacle. Please. More focus. Forgive me, I have a chicken salad. You are forgiven. The chicken salad. The chicken salad. No, okay, salad. No. I thought you said sandwich. Careful, boy. Careful. You're not a rabbit. Always remember, vom Salat schrumpft der Bizeps.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
More deeps. Oh god, why is it so hot? I just hope that tonight at least some air is blowing, right? Average wind speed in Germany in the calm months, it's not like very windy months, from April to November is 10 kilometers per hour. Yesterday, last night, it was 1 kilometer per hour. Air was just like standing. Yo, Flex! Every Tuesday, Flex. Every Tuesday, Flex. How you doing today? Flex, you tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm doing great. I today have a lot of talks with the people here. 39. Okay, let's call it talks, but at the end of the day, I'm just having a monologue. 11. Thank you, my man. Really appreciate it. We do need to do one more ad, though. I don't know. No, just a focus, boss. Sorry, those 7% went faster than I thought. Sorry. Lex, thank you so much. Oh, God. Ugh. Mm. Oh, hey. Patch 10.15 is coming. Okay, there's finally some WoW news. There is finally some WoW news. I only posted one news during the stream today. That's not enough. A lot of things have happened. A lot of things. Nothing in Diablo. Diablo. We have World of Warcraft. Heed the Call of the Crusade update. Now live. Aberus, Shadow Crucible, Raid Fighter thing with 4 now available. Oh my god. That means there are gonna be so many groups, pure evoker groups, going for the legendary, right? Oh shit. You're gonna queue tomorrow for Zakharev, and everyone is going for the legendary. Oh shit. Mark your calendars. Dragonflight Fractures in Time coming 11th of July. New Evoker specialization. Dawn of the Infinite Mega Dungeon. Time Rifts. New content in Eon's Fringe. Fringe, not Fridge. Web Daycare. The Warlock expands to new races. New Warlock questline and pet customization. Pet class talent updates. And mwah. Unravel the Time Streams event starts tomorrow. Whatever that is. Don't know yet. Ugh. Ugh. They also changed the animation now on Zakharev again. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah. That's gonna make no difference, though. That's gonna make no difference. Everyone is gonna stand and park in that anyway. The Path of Exile Reddit has also opened again. Congratulations. Reddit has been providing an ultimatum for subreddits to reopen, or they will be forcibly reopened with an arbitrary selection of new moderators. Can you believe that people were closing their Reddits, like livestream fails? They were closing the Reddits as a protest, and Reddit just goes ahead and says, like, if you don't reopen, we're gonna make you reopen. I love it. I love it. We're living in such beautiful times, man. Let me buy some auto hammers, some flasks as well. And then I really hope that we have another key that we could run. We have a key that we could run. Tepid verse. Give me 60. Auto hammer. Give me, wow, they're expensive. Give me 40. They're expensive. I need feasts anyway. Give me feasts. Oh, wow, they're double the price today. What the fuck? No, don't give me feasts. I bought them a few days ago for like 170. The fuck? Chat, do we have a key? We can run. Or everyone is out of keys? Question mark. Webdeck has something like Cloud Supper 2.0. I don't really know what's happening on that. I really don't. I'm really struggling to know. Halls isn't a key, so I'm out. No, everyone is out then. No one is gonna do a Halls. No, dude, stop. Chill. Macy. Chill. No one is intending to do a Halls again. Chill. We only have 19 keys. Dude, we burned so many keys this week. That sucks. Do we just gather people and just queue a random 20 together? I mean, look. If needed, we're gonna do that, though. Oh, yo, 20 Neltaros. That sounds like something we could do. I would have just literally otherwise go ahead, gather the group, and we would have just queued together in a random person's 20. That could have also worked. Got a big 16 key. Ugh. I dodged that. Let's do Neltaros then. Bane, you're joining on your druid? Question mark. Gonna be healing us. Sorry, I'm. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Percy, how many weekly keys do you need on your druid, by the way? Are you done? Question mark. Look, I know you're a healer. You would not have a hard time. Why you guys are always staying in my group? What the fuck? That happened so many times recently. Sorry for throwing all of you out. Sorry. So get away, get away. Seal up how many keys you need. Is anyone even in the need of some weekly keys? Crystal, how many 20s did I do for you? How many 20s did I do already with you this week? I have only one. That also remains only at one. Because I will not be able to give you free. Harkley, do you survive it? Harkley, do you survive Chains Tactic, he's saying. Like, okay. Harkley, would you survive a key with Xelaf and Island Gaming? Or is Xelaf just too much for you? Killed him, Scruffy. Harkley, do I bring Island Gaming? Yes or no? Or are you gonna murder me after that one? It's a 20. Whatever you want at Island Gaming, hop in here. You haven't done a 20 yet? Hop, come. Wanna get people done. I'm only working in here. I'm only working. Can't be worse than anything we did already this week. Are you sure? Does that mean we're gonna bring? Does that mean we're gonna bring Xelav's Demon Hunter? I ask you. You have to. You now have the power. You have the scepter in your hand. Oh yeah, I let Royds decide now. So I caught up on all blue posts. How many news do I need to post? We have the news about the splintered spark being on the vendor now. The splintered spark is on the vendor now if your Great Vault was sucky sucky. Then we have classic WoW phase 3 is up. Classic WoW patch notes. Those are free news. We have this week in WoW, we have Arboros Raid Finder 4. We have patch 10.15 releasing on July 11th, a week later than I thought. And we have Mythic Zarkareth Nerf. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 news I need to post. Ugh. This is exactly why I'm happy doing this somewhat on stream, though. So we get done with the stuff. It is so hot, man. Fan is already on max. Oh my god, it is so hot. When you open windows, what outside it's 30 degrees, and you're just like happy that 30 degrees temperature is coming into your room, you're happy about it, then you know it's hot. That's hot. That's hard. Did I not finish my Red Bull? I kinda did. Hello? To make sure that I still have my chat open. Don't want to ruin people's life. Are you really questioning that? Oh fuck it. Let Harkley decide. Right? The only person that I'm worried right now is Harkley. I'm only worried about Harkley right now. Right? You decide.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
B B B B B B B B B B. What is Scruff thinking right now?
You want to know what I'm thinking right now? I got to show you. This is something that I usually don't show you guys, but this is what I'm thinking right now. Leaked. This is what I'm thinking right now. Wow posts. That's what I'm thinking right now. That is what I'm thinking. And offers players different rewards for their aspect, blah 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 aspect. Offers players different rewards for their aspects. if they chose them in their grade book. Boop. Go on Wowhead and copy that tooltip over here. Copy that tooltip over here. Boop. Also here. And then this away. Image. That's what I'm thinking right now. Boop. 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 That's what I'm thinking right now. Waiting for a summon in the meantime. You gonna summon me? If I have curve? Oh. Sorry. That's what I'm thinking right now. Alright, that news is also posted. What else do we have? RAF Classic. Phase 3 now live. Trial of the Grand Crusader opening in 2 days. That's what I'm thinking. If you see me staring at this monitor on the right side of me, so it's more in the cam direction, that's yeah, that's what I'm thinking then. Just doing news. Because we have a lot of WoW news today. We have a lot of WoW news. I think the biggest interesting thing is, yes, if you have nothing in your Great Vault, you can either pick a socket or craft an item, and that is actually bonkers. That is great. That is really good. Just sadly 7 weeks too late, but hey, it is bonkers.
696,969,696,906.
Exactly what the TTS is saying. That's the price that I need to be paid to stream on Cake. How about that? I'm gonna buy everyone a Tesla, guys. How about that? I want a Tesla, but thanks. What do you do, guys, if you win a car in the lottery? You win a giveaway of a car. What do you do with that? Selling it? Anyone has a picture for RAF Classic for me? Oh yeah, I do. Which picture do we take? This one? This one? This one? This one? I think this one is probably the best. First one, the best? This one? Nah. I'll take the Anub Rikan. Raf. F. But my brain is not working anymore. The day, how you doing? How was the day for the day?
Okay, let's go.
Yo, Xelov, Mr. ADHD, chill. Big man trying to do his job. You call Bloodlust? Yeah, just do it first, boss. Do it first, boss. I really need an AC, though. No, I don't want to pull this pack. Nope. No smiley face. AC and microwave. Put my balls in there and just get cancer. Sorry, how are you doing today? I'm melting right now. It was so much better today, but now it's like terrible again. It makes me this heat makes me so weak. I couldn't sleep right now, but my body feels like it's sleeping. You have the same boat. It's just like it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. It's gonna only get worse. That's true. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks, Keys. You're right about that. No, look. The only complaint that I have is the fact that oh shit, that we have a molten elemental. Oh fuck, one missing interrupt, yo. Oh dude, we have one missed interrupt. And immediately is a full wipe. I hate it. Yeah, we cannot recover this. Either we kill it immediately or we can't recover this. It was not even the mob that I actually pulled. Additionally pulled. It was just the one that was almost dead. Ach du Kacke. This is what I hated so much about Knockout Offensive. One failed interrupt, full wipe. But I mean, I gotta be honest. It is just Neltaros. The fact that I'm on Paladin makes me pretty happy. I'm very confident about this key. Even though boss is gonna be very difficult. Despite being fortified. I'm happy that I'm gonna be on Paladin. Timer's really short, I think. No one cares about timer, my man. It's a weekly non-lever. No one cares about timer. Chill. I'm only wondering if we can finish this dungeon, not about if we can time it. Because the last Neltaros weekly that we did, we couldn't even finish. In 45 weeks, no worries. No, we did it this week. We did a 21 Neltaros this week that we couldn't finish. We wiped for an hour, then we just couldn't kill the amboss, the Forge Master. We bloodlust this boss. Make sure to dodge the lava waves every time he's charging, guys. Be ready to dodge. Can see you melting. Thank you. I am. A friend of mine had a good idea. When you're tired, you're most likely having cold, right? You are cold. Feeling cold. He had the idea of just like never go to bed again in the summer. You'll always freeze. Not a bad thought though. Oh shit. What? Make him charge, please, far. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's what I mean with like, please just be careful with the beam. With the charge. Please be careful with the voids on the floor, Xelef. Oh god. Boss standing in. Would you rather die in a furnace or in a freezer? Shavanos, how you doing? Uh, yeah, can I chose neither? Actually, I like live nowadays. No, existing is very hard currently. No, but honestly, while you said freezer, I literally opened the door of our freezer yesterday and just sat on the floor in front of the freezer until the fridge made beep 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 because it was open for too long. I literally sat there in front of the freezer. Wait for big guy to be here. Go. It was chill. Literally. Yeah, sure. No, it's okay. Don't need more. You feel like my shaman. Feel like my shaman. My shaman has 387 item level and can't survive for like 2 seconds on a debuff. Drowning or plane crash? Plane crash for sure. Both sucks because there's a long period of time that you face death, right? But plane crash is just an anxiety into death, right? While drowning is literally like fighting for survival, but you can't fight it though. Right? On a plane crash, like imagine your plane crashes into the ocean. You could just like try something out of like a video game and just try just before it hits the water, just hop out of it, like jumping in an elevator. Whoop, just jump. And maybe that helps. Also, maybe I know people that are scared of flying in an airplane. But statistically speaking, when we're back to data again, statistically speaking, only 5% of all airplane accidents, including all crashes, only 5% of airplane crashes end deadly. Flying is one of the safest ways to like transport humans. Or Xelaf, you're not surviving a single debuff for a second. Need to use the chains, yeah. Voids, do you have by any chance the chain ready? Oh, Xela, please tell me you have a chain ready. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Mamma mia. Oh, Xelaf coming as our savior. Made quick business. Troggy Lock needs a deplete. 20 is a massive no-go, though. Froggy, how about we're gonna see how long this Nelta result here lasts? And we could maybe manage a 16 or something. But I will really, I really don't want to promise anything right now. Let us, first of all, like, see what happens here. And maybe we find, like, a few people that would help on that. Fucking storming! Okay. Island Gaming, I hope you did not die on a void zone on the floor, but guys, use personals now. Holy macaroni. Oh, don't die on me, don't. Just be a little bit more careful with it. Ah, Mr. Royds, watch out. Jesus Christ. No. Island Gaming, don't run into it. Island Gaming, please, don't. Island Gaming, there's a circle around the boss. Please, don't run in that circle around the boss. I mean, I'm pretty sure you see that. Yeah. Alright, Bane, Royds, me. We're gonna have the chains now. The last 3 people remaining. I break the first one because the boss jumps into me anyway. Look, guys, the dead people, especially Island Gaming, just observe what we're doing. Making this chain long. Person that is chained is not running into that circle. I'm breaking one after another. No, Island Gaming, listen to what I'm saying, please. I'm trying to explain it to you. Bane, let me explain. Bane, you're in my dungeon group right now. Just do some damage. Let me explain it. Just keep us alive. Don't die. Let me explain. I can talk and play at the same time, right? Let me do my thing. Look again when the boss has the chains now, Island Gaming. Look again. Like, he now jumps onto me. You see the red circle around the boss, right? When you are in that red circle, it deals very, very hard damage on you. You walked into that circle to break your chain. Look what the other people are doing. How far they're like away. That's a little bit over the top, but okay though, right? You went to that red circle. That killed you then at the end. Guys, this is like my raids. Please not 5 people trying to explain something. I'm trying my best. Doesn't have to be like 5 people at the same time explaining. It's like raiding. But I appreciate you guys' engagement though. That's for sure. I rest, you drink. No, still, Island Gaming, you were not too early. We're not too early. You just had to be further away. You ran into the. Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, if that is true, then yeah. You only had like 2 seconds remaining, then yeah. Then you were too slow, that's true. Okay, no, that is fair then. That is fair. We're doing this pack right here, and then the rest we do with the chains. Everyone can use chains afterwards. Bane, watch out. I'm not having much space, otherwise I pull. Try to not stand in front of them. Here, let me cook, please. Let me cook. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Now we can use the chains. Still have a chain. How do I break the chain, yo? Oh, Hand of Freedom. Still no chain from Hunter. It's okay though. It's okay. He doesn't know how it goes. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna train this next time because we have no more chains. Yeah, Mithril, how you doing? How many chains? I mean, an unlimited amount. It all depends on how much cooldown you have. Right? You always have like a 3-minute cooldown after using it. Are you sure? Yes. Because before Blizzard introduced, I mean, maybe they introduced the cap though. That might be the case. But before Blizzard changed the chains a little bit, I was able to bubble and use as many chains as I wanted. Right? Because the chains did not give me the debuff through bubble. And I was able to use like 3-4 chains at the same time. Not at the same time, but immediately, consecutively. So I had bubble. Couldn't use this week. I think we talked about this already. I have at least no knowledge about it. At least I have no knowledge about it. I saw on Twitter where Now posted his latest video, 27 Neltarus. 27 Neltarus. With the description, just learn how to maximize the uses of thing. Are you doing more keys, Scruffy? I might be doing... Look, Shroggy wants like a 16 on Shroggy Warlock. So we might be hopping into a 16 or something like that. A Bloodlust this pack right here. Bloodlust. Because a lot of debuffs. And do 16 as well. It seems like some of you guys want to do some 16s. That is interesting. Maybe we should also start doing that more frequently though. Seems like a lot of people want to do some 16s. That's something we could do. Yeah. Let's first of all, as I said to Troggy, let's first of all see how this dungeon goes right here. Then we see. One after another. One after another. I do think that pack was definitely worth bloodlusting. Can offer an 18 freehold. That actually sounds like a good key though. Because I could offer my older man and the freehold sounds way better though. But as I said, let's first of all, let's do this boss right here. And last boss should not be a big deal anymore. I think this one right here is the problem they're gonna face. Oh wow. First. Fuck. $18 is doable, I know. 18 would also be the better grade vault, yeah. It's 444, I think. But look, my shaman today did a 17 because I didn't want to stress people. I really didn't want to stress it that people are helping me with equipping my shaman. Um, 18 would have been sounding very nice, but I'm happy that I only decided for a 17. 17 is giving me the best loot, right? Out of dungeon reward, even though nothing dropped though, it was the best chance. And yeah, it's just about like, if someone gives you some help, don't bite their hands, right? If someone gives you the finger, don't reach for the hand, right? That's how I see it. I was very happy that we had some people helping my shaman getting through a dungeon. And even though people said like, let's join a 20 with him, I would never do this. Because I don't, like, even if people want to help me equipping my shaman and help me boosting through one dungeon, only one, I still don't want them to suffer. And every time I tell people, if you already like know that you're doing low DPS, don't join 20s. It wasn't even doing that bad though. To be fair, for 380 item level. But I would never stress that too much and make people carry me through a 20. Please focus Skull, guys, if you can. I don't know why Skull went gone, but please focus Skull. Good job. I think you stressed people by joining Shaman. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. Oh, how absolutely. But some people said like they were okay with doing it. And I really appreciate that. But if they give me the finger, I don't reach for the hand. That's what I mean. That's all I'm saying. Try to be at least a little humble. Like, imagine Troggy would say, hey, my 399 Warlock needs a key. He said, like, he doesn't want to do a 20. He straight up said, like, not a 20. But imagine he would have said, hey, yeah, if you're already, like, already, like, giving me a key, can we also do, like, a 22 or something? Right? Imagine that. Wouldn't that be shitty? So I'm pretty happy that he is at least a little humble and not shameless, right? You have a 23 Brackenhide for Troggy. Yeah, but we're only gonna do the 23 if Troggy is joining on Warlock. That's true. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a fantastic idea. That would be probably the last World of Warcraft key I would ever do. Going out with a bang, right? What could go wrong? Did you mean to type right? What could go right? Probably the better question. What could go wrong? I mean, dude, first boss? We wiped today. We wiped today in a 17 Brackenhide with my Shaman on the first boss. What do you mean, what could go wrong? First boss is only hard thing. Is Hulek still here? Then it would not be the only hard thing. Was that a good one? Can I get a lol in the chat? Sad that Hulex is not here. He would have laughed about that. He would said something like, "You're goddamn right." Good night, EVG. Ugh. Just Bloodlust whenever ready. This would be a boss, for example, for a heal druid. A pole timer would be nice, right? Because you need to pre-hot because it starts immediately with like a lot of deadly AoE. Bloodlust, please. I could look. I could have never kept the people alive if I was healing this. Never ever. I mean, I tried this week already. I could. But having a paladin tank with you that is actually healing the group. It's just awesome. It's just great. We don't jump down. We don't. Just do those two. No need to do a big pull. I don't know, maybe fighting right here in the corner is not great, but hey, hardest boss is over. Like now we're going to the last boss. No big pulls. There's only 3 trash packs now. And then last boss, and we're already done. Could have been way worse though. For now. Guys. I saw a hunter pulling. By the way, where's Medane? I haven't seen Medane in days, right? Not the type of people that I'm missing. Don't know what they're doing. Uh-oh. Saw how he's swinging. They're gonna be done. Alright, Raft Classic Phase 3 now live. Trial of the Grand Crusader opening in 2 days, including also Onyxia. I thought Onyxia was re-released with Kata, but it was actually in Raft. What are the patch notes saying for Rough Classic? Oh, the... old intro song. The song is familiar? Yeah, the old intro song. We start the stream. Frame of mind. Let me just drum for the people that did reset already their bloodlust. Why not? Far away island for me. Island gaming. Don't be a typical hunter. If you want to get healed, come a little bit closer. Have 40 yards range. Name? But I'm gonna send it to you. Wait. And bloodlust. Real bloodlust now. I got stone, double stone, please no triple stone. No. Yeah? They changed that? Something was weird with this cast. Off. I think the cast time went down, not up. Oh, I see my songs are coming. No. The playlist that I just sent you is the regular YouTube playlist. Don't worry, your songs are not coming. It just mixes now the song that I posted with your playlist. But it's not the playlist that I myself just have right now. It's just like the autoplay your favorite hits. I still have 2 of these toys on my hand. Watch out, Harkley, you're targeted. Oh. Is he spawning those waves super late? Something is wrong right now. This was what I feel. Nice, it wasn't even that bad though. Was not that bad. I have a weapon, but thank you. Oh no, we did no. Definitely island gaming for sure. No, you keep the 100 gold. That's a lot of gold. 160. Go red. I have haste verse weapon. Ah. I bubble halfstone. But I'm happy that we got Island Gaming and Xelav done with his Demon Hunter. Guys, do we have some people that are down to do an 18 freehold? Medane! Yo, I asked Dude! Chad, you can vouch for me. I literally 5 minutes ago asked where the fuck is Medane? And I have said this probably every single day. You can check the bots. It lies. He didn't say that. What? I did. I literally said that 5 minutes ago. 5 or 10 minutes ago. Happy to see you, Medane. How you doing? Actually makes my day now. I'm easy to please. 18-2 groovy? No, Troggy. That's... No. You haven't? God, Medane, I missed you. I actually did. Actually did. Guess just hop in the queue and then actually see who is down for an 18. Look, Medin, I just wanted to do a 18 for the people's alls. You're the key holder. Just wanted to do a quick 18 for the people's alls. Medin, you need some 20s. You said you haven't touched WoW since Wednesday. You're literally coming the last minute on a Tuesday, though. Medin, let me do the quick 18 with the people right here. And then I'm gonna hop into a 20 with you if you want to. Flex, you wanna join? Come. Come as a healer. You wanted to do this for Troggy. Hello, info, unfollow. Gonna be on a break for a while? What? Medin. Did you, Divine, did you do any Mythic Plus this week on the Warlock? B-Rock, did you do any Mythic Plus on the Warlock and the Priest? Did you guys do anything? Those characters? Who was that completely? Do we know when the next patch is coming? Yes, 11th of June. 11th of July. I'm literally about to post news right now, right? But I'm still stuck at Wrath Classic. But you have a 60, you have a weekly key though. You do have a VoD. I guess? What do you mean, what do you mean, Medane? Are the spots occupied? No. So Divine, if you say you did one already, I'm gonna bring you. Let's do this real quick. Medin, if you want to, let's do a 20 after this quick 18. Or you are just gonna stream longer. How about that? You asked first, that's true. But we are limited on time. Because your boy Scruffy will not be sitting here for the rest of the evening. Ooh, that's not something I would like to hear. But hey, as long as you're happy. Wait, did I send out packages last night? Thompson. No, man, if you want to, as I said, if you want to, we can go ahead and after this freehold right here, do another 20 if you want, right? For you, I would do that. Calestis right now is like, huh? Medin, for you, I do that. So I literally was sitting here the last few days and was like, where the fuck is Medin? Fucking favoritism. This streamer, yo. Ooh, imagine Island Game, you get the dice trinket. Do I PI Scruffy? Probably, I think so. Yeah, I think so. We're just, guys, can you summon me first and foremost? And we're just gonna make sure we're gonna do this chill, slow, not over exaggerating. Wait, you can give me as many Alizés as you want, really? God damn. God damn. Look, the best thing I could do right now is make sure that Troggy gets his Warlock an 18 weekly, even though he thinks 18 is too high. I'm gonna give him now an 18 weekly, and at the end of the key, I just whisper in his ears and just passionately say, Limit is the real winner of the world first race. Right? It's like edging. Right? It's like edging. We timed this? No way. Troggy leaves group. Troggy reports. Troggy reports. Potato.
Potato, 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 potato.
Wait, let me just send that news out as well really quick. Raft Classic patch 342 patch notes. Ulduar 25 player loot now in play 10 player version. And the new skip that they introduced in Ulduar for people to just quickly farm Yoxor on. Oh, Jesus, arrow, Jesus. Yeah, there you go, let's go. Just like one quick copy paste right here. Want to make sure, guys, that I inform you about news all the time, even during the stream. Saves me a lot of time, even though I miss it sometimes. Sometimes I really miss just sitting there during the nighttime and typing news the whole night. And I miss it though. Because at least I knew what to do. I really knew what to do. I was like not questioning the whole time of like, what am I gonna do with my time now? The rough classic news are out. There are still 4 posts that I needed to do. Arborus this week in WoW. Patch 10.15 coming on in June 11th. Dude, I really should not underestimate an 18 though. That would be deadly. People just getting one-shotted. Right? We can even make an 18 look like a 20. I bet just release. I bet just release. Yeah, I should really not underestimate this. Yikes. I was like in the beginning, like maybe let me pull just like 1 pack. And then I did like 1 and then I did like 2 and then yeah, why not the 3rd? Cap War, Cinterex, both of you, how are you guys doing? I'm personally very excited for tomorrow though. But I didn't want to say it today because it sounds like I'm already ending, but I'm not. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Great Vault, crafting an item because I'm always behind on the splintered sparks. So it's for me craft time tomorrow. Creation Catalyst, second week, means second tier set item. Druid finally getting free set. And the raid tomorrow gonna be amazing. Last week it took us 2 hours. 2 hours to full clear. That means a loot. How many items? 2. Tomorrow it's 2. We have now crafted items 4. I think we answered both of those questions today. I asked both things today. We can tomorrow craft our second tier set. Into 4.5 crafted items. So you're 1 item completely behind. But no worries, you're not behind. You can always catch up. You just need to drop the sparks, right? You only need to drop the sparks. It's not like necessarily you're behind. It's not like Shadowlands where you actually were behind if you didn't farm Torghast a week. Oh, don't worry about it. No worries, guys. You're just all squishy. Don't worry about it. All just squishy. Don't worry. Can I have more than 2 sparks? I think so. What is that killing me? The AoE of this mob right here. That is unavoidable damage. We already talked about this today. That is unavoidable. You're just squishy. You have super low item level. Do not worry. I had the same issue today on my shaman in 17. Don't worry. Do you know what we affixes get tomorrow? Yes, it is Afflicted and Bolstering. And I already posted that news on Stormfate, but I already predicted it's gonna be those. We're gonna tomorrow try again predict the ones for next week. Nothing for me. No. But a Tyrannical again. I'm actually pretty happy to see a Tyrannical week again. I'm in general more of a fan of Tyrannical. Bolstering and Tyrannical week together, also gonna be great in my opinion. Ugly, just go ahead next week. Do Arm Story if you want to, and just rock him. Guys, always keep in mind, the person standing closest to blue, for our rotation right now is the one taking taking the spit of the bird. The spit of the bird is always coming after he charged. So watch out, he's charging now. The next B-Rock needs to move. Right? He can avoid taking any damage from that Void Zone on the floor by just moving. He knows that the thing is coming. I have a Deja Vu red. Right? So Dive Bomb is coming again. He's diving. Now B-Rock is moving, so he can avoid taking damage at all. Oh, we were closer. It's always like different. The position is different, it depends on our timing. Now it's rather blue. Always depends. If it is coming, boom, move. Doing 0 damage on bosses? Are you sure that doing that low damage is Arms Warrior? Hey, we made it to the first boss. Nice. Let's practice this for a second. Troggy, Warlockade. Warlockade from here to there. Practice this immediately. We're focusing the Orsman because of the voids on the floor. Death potential. Flex, watch out behind you. Flex. Some social awareness. More void zones now. And more pulled. Okay, a little bit social awareness. I don't want to pull that much. I'm okay with that, if you're doing the damage. That I already used bubble, yo. 3 people were trapped in a trap on the floor, then let me just die then. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But otherwise, guys, please, a little bit of social, like, awareness around you, right? Don't just, like, backpedal into some mobs on the floor. They can't even speak anymore. We're just playing alts right now. We still know how the dungeon works. Ay, Dios mío. Sorry, getting dry on cooldowns. And again, guys, you're gonna be focusing the Orsman now. You see when he's casting his thing. You see where your teammates are standing. Dodge. That's why we're putting Skull into our target. We see when he's casting. Then we can already prepare while he's casting. But we're gonna be moving. Because we know where all our teammates are standing. Standing on the Warlock now. It's gonna happen one more time. Look where the Warlock and the Priest, for example, are standing. You gotta be careful because one is in the way of the other one. Yeah, karma. Imagine trying to explain something to someone. Here, you please gonna watch out for the traps on the floor. I mean, I'm wondering if I really need to explain that much. We all know how this dungeon goes. But maybe just as a reminder. I'm gonna do Head of Freedom right now and just move over the traps so you guys are not moving over them. Never mind. Ow, I didn't even see there was a trap anymore. How did you get trapped? Gonna give myself Hand of Freedom. I'll walk over the traps, clear them. Oh, I don't see any traps anymore. I don't think anyone would be trapped now. Flex, you can give yourself Hand of Freedom as well. Yo, Stunoy, can you at least... Come on, Stunoy. Yep, I'm blind. Maybe. But otherwise, the board people in chat. I would love to do a 20 key with Medin. We haven't seen Medin in a week. Let's do it. Guys, the board people, like Hayes. I'm targeting Hayes right now because he said he is bored. If you guys are down to quickly blast the key afterwards with Medin, please let's do that. Damn, B-Rock pumping. Yo, your alt priest is pumping, mate. Holy moly. Always approach from the left side or line of sight behind the pillar. Yep. Yeah, it was kind of weird because it said Blackout Barrel on B-Rock. It didn't even affect B-Rock. Wait, did I not drum? I thought I drummed the last flashback. No, it's not bugging. It's not bug. No, it's not bugging. What happens with the barrel is totally normal. Totally reproducible. If you're standing too close next to the player that's getting freed from the barrel by Hand of Freedom, you become the barrel. You can physically walk into the barrel again and take it again. It's now on B-Rock. If I stand now next to him... Oh, it didn't work though. That can happen. The first time. Oh wow, that thing slapped your ass. Holy shit. Oh, that fucking slapped your ass. Yo, Heich, thank you so much. I don't have... Dude, my brain is melting. What? Any chance for an 18? Probably not. Probably not. I'm already past my prime for today, but I still promise, like, I really hope that we have some people that gonna help out Medane. And gonna rock a quick 20 for Medane. Wow, favoritism? Oh, hell yeah. Wait for patrol to be gone. I think Cav will also need one, and Yuki just redeemed it. Damage isn't bad, all things considered. Damage is not bad, all things considered. You're right about that. Like, the good thing is also we currently have, like, 3 alts. Don't consider flex right now, but we have 3 alts right now. Getting, like, an 18. B-Rock is doing pumper damage, though, for 420. He, not necessarily, like, that type of an alt, but... I think it's great. Because I took today the help of 4 blasters in order to get my 17 on my shaman. Still depleted though, but I took the help of like 4 blasters for 1 person being carried. Now we have like 4 people getting done with a weekly key. 18 key is like a 444. It's just like 3 levels lower than max. So I'm pretty happy about that. Xerox Imba. Oh damn. That's when you know that people are old, that we're using the word Imba. Like, this was a fabulous comparison about like the kids from today using words like L plus ratio and W ris. And everyone is like, what the fuck are they even saying? But we can't even complain because we said back in the days words like Uber porn. You just got pawned. Right? So can't really complain about the people nowadays using this Knorke. No. No one ever used the word Knorke. Or the term Vergenusswurzeln. No one used that. What does that even mean? You exactly know what that means. That's true, sadly. But I'm a fossil. Yeah, but the word pawn, for example, P4WN. You just got pawned. Also like words that we used back in the days. Imba was also a word that we used back in the days. You can't come back in here. If you released... No, if you release while we are fighting, you can't re-enter or exit the... You can't enter or exit the arena right now when we're fighting Ludwig. Otherwise the people, the NPCs right here throw some food on you. Spectators. Like Germans to the German people, like Sinterex. If you know what I'm referring to, if I say Omas von der Müllhalde, then you know you're old. Is Imba not a word anymore? I don't think many people use the word Imba. I don't think many people use the word imbalanced anymore. Like saying Imba. At least I haven't heard someone saying that in the last 8-9 years. It's definitely still a word though, but I just haven't heard anyone saying it in a long time. That's why I was starting the topic about like us being really very mature. That's what I mean by saying people from nowadays, they use words like L plus ratio or W ris. And no one knows what that means. I made the example a few days ago. You know you're old if you know what a hollaback girl is. By not knowing what a hollaback girl is. Because everyone knows that song if you're over the age of 25. But no one knows what a hollaback girl is. When's the yes, exactly. You just confirmed that you're already over the age of 30. Look at Xela, for example. Xelov is 20. And he recently said he knows what a hollaback girl is. And I told Xelov, yep, that is a good indicator of, like, you are very young. Because only old people know what a... They know the reference of a hollaback girl, but no one knows what it is. But it's this, like, typical school thing where you say, you know what this and that is? And he's like, yeah, of course I know what it is. Can you explain what it is? No. Of course not, right? You say first. No one knows what a hollaback girl is. Something sticky. I say something sticky. But no one knows. You can release. We need to go to the end boss anyway. I took it to mean a hoe. True. MSN, ICQ. Uh-oh. Does any one of you guys still know their ICQ number? I only have one friend that still knows. I never used SchülerVZ though. We had a more local thing, like Gesichterparty. That was a local thing from the Saarland we had in our state. Ugh. You still know your ICQ number? Damn. God damn. Don't even know what ICQ is? Then you're really old. Then you're really old. Because if that already passed by you, then yeah. That's not good. That Thundering Squall was also not that good. Ay, ay, ay. I need to run. I need to run. Like, I'm completely dry out of cooldowns. No. Froggy, you can engage into the fight. Don't worry about it. You can engage. Alright, I'm just kiting. You run over the plugins to show what you're listening to in a way so that was the shit.
Das Hollaback Girl ein Mädchen beschreibt, was keine Eigeninitiative ergreift. Es lässt an der Übersicht bestimmt man. What Google says.
Dude, it's 2023 and you're trying now to scientifically explain what a hollaback girl is. What's happening? That song came out 13 years ago. Wrong with you. And no one knows. But that's gonna be a childhood secret. Listen to Nelly Furtado and Shakira. Oh my god, come on. Getting too old now. Ay, ay, ay. Hollaback. Hollaback. Oh my god, do we have any here? Where's everyone? Oh, 10. You can't say no to Shakira back in the days. Was Smash, not gonna lie. That's true, though. That's true. But I mean, one of her songs is called Hips Don't Lie, and now she's like in court because of tax fraud. Seems like hips can lie at the end of the day. Percy, I don't see that link in chat though. La Tortuga? La Tortuga? Isn't Tortuga a turtle? You listen to this song? Send it to me in Discord, Percy. I don't see it in chat. I only see 3 stars. Done. Give me a second. Ugh. I don't want to die. Oh man, hello. Yeah, the doggy's hurt. Okay, now we talk about like Britney Spears. Um, wasn't it Christina Aguilera with Toxic? It was one of the first songs I ever jerked off to. Was Christina Aguilera, right? Oh, Dirty! Dirty, yeah. Not Toxic. Dirty, yeah. Sorry, I think about Dirty, yeah. A song that I could not even show the video of it on stream. Sorry, I always say toxic, but it was dirty, yeah. No, we're not changing Alize to dirty, no. What about both? Simultaneously? Both at the same time. Remix. Temple Bloodlust. Bloodlust, our Lord and Savior. It wasn't too bad though. Alright, Medane, you ready for the show? Maybe, I mean, you could probably use some hands, right? It is. Play the song? I play the song. Can I grab something to drink and then play the song? Rebecca. So, Medane? Is Medane still here? Medane, you want to do a Kiki? Do you love me when you ran in? Nelteros 21. Can it also be a 20? I mean, let's do it at 21 though. Let's do it at 21 though. I really want to blast it. Yuki is joining. Cav was joining. Let's go. Yo, Reflex, how are you doing, my man? My repair bill was drastic. True. Yuki, Cav War. Where the party people? Medane, where are the people? Still hustling in the school last 2 weeks. And then finally summer break, huh? Then I wish you an amazing summer break. Aberus, the Shadowed, Crucible, Raid Finder, Wing 4 now available. Chance to get Volker Legendary. Wait, where's Cav and where is Yuki? They both redeemed it with channel points, though. Where the boys and girls? Dennis also here. Thanks for telling me. I know. Twitch gone, all dodge? What do you mean? Din, how you doing? Haven't you been here today already? I thought you were. Got back around like 20 minutes ago. What? Oh my man. That sounds like an exhausting day though. Mifrid is here as well. Look, the only thing I'm waiting right now is Yuki and Cav because both of them have redeemed get into my next dungeon with channel points. That's what I'm waiting for, but I don't know where they are. If they're not here, I'm gonna take someone else. Right? So you guys hang tight, please, and give them like a minute or two. Give them like a minute or two. Wait, Percy, you're joining? Oh, Percy, you debated me, huh? You debated me. The dick. Yuki? Here? No, like, Percy, you want to come or you don't? I don't even know what Cav was playing. I know the Mithra is a pumper, a big one. A big one. If you don't find a healer, I come. I will find a healer though, not from my chat, but I will find a random healer though. Percy, you tell me. Does Mifrid even what up in the club? Do you even need a 20 though? Calestis, what is your weekly situation looking like? Because I don't see Cav1 in the chat anymore, though. You're 0 out of 8. Mifred, how is you looking currently with weekly keys? You did it 23 days ago. So at least you have 1, 2, 3. You also do need at least 1, though. That's true. You have 3, says. Yeah, it says 3. The Shaman Healer is juicy. I would rather prefer Percy, though, but Percy has to tell me if Percy wants to come or not. The thing is, I think you're gonna find a group, right? I would bring Calestis because he has currently 0, and I hope that it's fair. I hope that's okay. He's currently sitting at 0. Bring Yummy War? Where? You're not even in a queue. Wait, even for... Dude, even as a rogue with good item level and rating? What? Holy shit. I mean, how do I know? I'm not pugging, but... Damn. Been queuing for an hour, not like Jesus. Need to pee really bad. Want older man? No, I would rather do Neltaros though. I would rather do Neltaros though. I don't think Neltaros is that bad. Doing another one afterwards. I'm past my prime. That's all I can say. Look, even you were wondering why I'm still alive, right? What is the name of the Evoker legendary? Natsuro. Yeah, Evokers can now farm LFR Abros in a chance to get the Evoker legendary. Dude, I'm so slow with news, holy shit. Still 3 more posts that I need to do. This week in WoW, Mythic Zakharev nerf and patch 10.15 coming on 11th. No, I think like a lot of people are gonna go. I think like a lot of people are gonna go with the Evoker tomorrow. I think a lot of people are gonna. Let's be honest. And I think it's, especially if we go on a Wednesday, it will not be that bad. Like, why would it? Okay, so Uberboost hopes he is hoping for a tier. I think probably that's the best thing you can get out of it, right? Alright, we actually have a blaster group. We actually have a blaster group though. Then let me also go full blast this one. Let me go full blast too. Don't feel bad about not taking people. I do. I know you texted more than just one sentence or 4 words. I know you texted more than just 4 words. Sorry, I should probably not ban you, but should have just timed out. Unban ABM80. I don't know what you said, my man. I only see Steam, and that's probably ban-worthy. Discord Nito for free from Steam. That's probably what he said. People are not taking people to key, man. People should respect, accept your decisions, and be here for your content. I want a winch for a key of a queue, and if you take and you take otherwise, no biggie. Unlike some other people I know in many streams. I appreciate that you are having that point of view, though. But I honestly still do care. Right? Like, I'm very happy that some people in contrast to like other people, like Strong Styles a few days ago, he was followed for 854 days. Because he wasn't accepted on that day into a dungeon. He unfollowed, complained. Did not report though, but he was very, very upset about it. 800 days. Surely, like, if someone's like dead crying, yeah, then I don't care at all anymore. But I do care. I do in general do care for you guys. It's not that I'm just a streamer and you guys have viewers. I actually do care about like you guys having fun. That's why I'm so happy. That was the thing that made my day today is that I saw Medane again. Because I have been wondering about this the whole week. Almost every single day I was like, where is Medane? The whole week. And I'm happy he's still here. Even had a lot of work to do and might pause a little bit of like playing the game, but hey, I can only hope that the people get happy with whatever they're doing. I do, and this is a bad thing though, as a streamer, I do the reverse parasocial thing. Usually it's the type of thing where viewers have a parasocial relationship with their favorite streamer. Where people ask like, yo Hassan, did you pee today? How was the color of your pee? Was it looking good? I'm worried about your health. Don't drink so much soda. Usually it's a viewers that adapt to a parasocial relationship. I do adapt a parasocial relationship with my viewers. I'm sad if you guys are leaving. Like Strong Styles. Such a long time. I do care if you guys are upset. I do care if you guys are not feeling well. And I know this is definitely not a healthy way of seeing a stream though. But hey, I still, even though after I'm already streaming for 2 years, I still consider myself as the new kid on the block. Because everyone else around me, the biggest streamer, they're all doing this for years and years and years. Right? 6 years, 8 years. XQC is also streaming 8 years. Right? I still consider myself as the new kid on the block. And I don't even know where I want to go with that, but maybe I'll learn in the future that this is not a healthy way of thinking, being so attached to you guys. Because it is totally normal that people come and people go. Tomorrow is heroically, yes. Pieces and life is too short to worry about or complain about keys. But that's true. True. But look. I would consider you guys as my friends. Right? Even the people that I struggle with. There are definitely people that I would say I struggle with. Certain other streamers, certain other communities, right? Typical streamer beefs, for example. But I still do respect the people. I wish them the best and hope that they're healthy and everything's going well for them. It is definitely something that I did more in the past when I was younger. There's a good quote. Back in the days, I always tried to be liked by everyone. But being liked by everyone is just a sign of low self-esteem. And it's true. I do have a low self-esteem. That is true. Thing is, nowadays, I'm just turning older. And I'm glad personally that I'm in the phase in my life that I think, instead of like being liked by everyone, nowadays, I really hope that people just don't annoy me. That's good, but it's still a thing that I don't necessarily want to be liked by everyone, but would still love to please everyone. I'll give my students an example where I write 10 sentences on the board. One will have mistakes. The kids will call you out for that. One mistake you made. Oh yeah. My teachers always said that that was a test to test us. Right? They all said that. But yeah, you're right. People rather point out your mistakes, your flaws, than the things you did good. Absolutely. Not bad, though. Not bad, guys. 2 minutes. That's good. Oh, yeah, but I mean, look. Streaming for me is more of like a hobby. It's not necessarily something that I need to make money on. If I was really in the need of making money on streaming, I would probably stream on Kick. Everyone who's going to Kick is streaming because of the money. Thankfully, I can just see streaming as a hobby. But in general, streaming, yeah, it is very hard because you deal with like so many different people, different mindsets. It's really not easy to deal with that. That's true. Also, I would consider streaming World of Warcraft, and doing this typical viewer key thing is more difficult than other type of streamings. Like if I was a GTA roleplay streamer, I would just stream content. People mostly actively watch the content and do not participate in that content. They just watch it because they want to be entertained. As a WoW streamer that does weekly keys or keys with people or raids with people, it's more of an interactive content where people want to be part of it. Definitely being a WoW Andy is very difficult because people just engage with that content. Do we have any chain CD free? Oh, Finey, how you doing today? Are you coming late? Finey, how you doing? We don't have a chain, right? By any chance? I think you can release. I think the pack takes long enough for you to come over here again. Wish you the best of luck to perk. Definitely requires some luck. You're Finey again. Happy Tuesday, wish ya. Oh, just to care of my team of ladies I'm coaching. Reason not to not dropping in earlier? Oh, I mean, I'm just happy to see you again, dude. Doesn't really matter when. It's just this right here is definitely not my time. Right? People should not expect me to be live at that time. Maybe in the future on Kick as a Path of Exile streamer. Sorry, I can't stop talking about this Kick thing. Just a little bit of banter, bruv. But otherwise, while my job is to present you guys some WoW news, tomorrow, guys, Phase 3 of Wrath Classic is releasing with some changes in... Tomorrow we have Afflicted and Boltering affixes. Tyrannical. Afflicted, Boltering, and Tyrannical. I'm very excited for those affixes. Doesn't sound too bad. We only get a half spark, but starting tomorrow we also can get half a spark from our Great Vault if we are choosing not to pick a socket. Like if we are choosing to take the coins from the Great Vault, you can either get a socket or half a spark. It's gonna be great. Yo, Beryl, how you doing? Dude, Beryl, how you doing? It's also gonna start tomorrow. Avaros, last Raid Finder wing is opening tomorrow as well. Evokers, go get them. Go get your legendaries. Every single Evokers who doesn't have the legendary yet is gonna go and get it. Another charge of the Creation Catalyst, and the weekly event, I have no idea. But otherwise, this is what happens in WoW. Also, we have the release date of patch 10.15. It is actually 1 week later than I would have thought and predicted. It is going to happen on the 11th. Why even 11th? That doesn't make any sense. On the 12th. No chain? No, on this one I didn't mean to use it. On this one I didn't mean to use a chain. I wanted to do this pack. It's fine to use one though. But the rest of the chains are the next one. Let me cook first. But Miffer, thank you so much for the kind words though. I do still worry about those type of things. Don't want to dismiss that you said that though, but I still do care about it. It's something I really have probably in the future always gonna have a hard time changing. Otherwise, tomorrow, guys, it's gonna be our Blaster Heroic raid again. Starting around about 7:30 to invite, and we're gonna be doing gonna be our Blaster raid tomorrow. Hopefully gonna full clear again as last week in 2 hours, around about. That would be nice. Was a very, very chill run last week. Then we're gonna do some Zakarevs on Thursday. Friday is again normal raid. We still have to schedule in the future a normal achievement raid. Begin an all friendly heroic race on Saturday, and on Sunday we're gonna do again another Zakarev round. That is the plan that I have for the rest of the week. Otherwise, we're gonna continue talking about stuff like the World First Race and debate about it. Very heated for hours. Talk about different other things like on-spot executions when we watch live PD. Many, many other things that happen in between while we're doing some 20 weekly keys. Don't get me wrong, guys. I really enjoyed all the debates that we had today. Personally, for me, it would be super boring if I was just sitting here in silence to keys. And those talks that we had actually made time fly by. You know, sometimes they were very sussy. You can target half the spark now. Yeah, you can definitely then have every week a crafted item. Like I measure, look, Divine, I measure content by the engagement. And I mean, besides Troggy, that was very engaged in that debate, it was even other people that were engaged into that debate. So that means that the topic that we chose in that moment was something that made people engage with the stream. Like a YouTuber mindset where people commenting, liking, and reacting, engaging into that content is a good metric. And I measure the success of the talk that we have by how many people engage in it. Look, we talked about it. We talked about the world first race stuff for like half an hour, 40 minutes, and a lot of people engaged with it. It was cool. And then I talked today about Kick again, about how spiteful they are and how pity they are. And it was like a 15 minutes monologue that I had. I just talked myself 15 minutes about it. As soon as it ends up being a monologue, then I know it's not engaging. That's how I see that. Did you actually kill those two? Damn. Coming. A little slow, I think. Won a Bloodlust at 22 minutes, though. We would have Bloodlust on the last boss. Little slow. I'm losing and wasting a lot of time right now by running. Oh, finally, my enhancer shaman is level 70. I did my first key today. I was using the build that you suggested. Stormstrike build. Actually quite fun though. You kinda need force at the pump. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not pumping, but it's definitely fun though. But yeah, tomorrow we get our second charge of the creation catalyst. Getting there, getting there.
What's this? It just makes me sound younger. On the telephone. Well, let me just get it happening in a second, don't worry about it.
There you go. Ooh, that was definitely Bloodlust worthy.
Hello.
Oh,
how are
Jamie!
You? I'm under the water. Please help me. Here too much
Oh fuck,
raining.
wait. Jamie, I haven't seen you in a minute. Dude, thank you for the tier 1. Holy shit. But dude, thank you. Oh, ooh. Jamie, thank you so much. The fuck? How are you doing, my man? Playing Boomy this season, sitting at almost 3k score, dude. Jamie, tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna give you a $20 Battle.net gift card. Is that you on Instagram holding cards? Wait, what do you mean? You mean holding cards? If you're looking at my Instagram, yes, my daytime job is selling Pokemon cards. Jamie, thank you so much. Your face doesn't fit your voice? I heard that already before. Wrong here, wrong here. But you can also see my real face on my YouTube videos, though. Right? My face is not a secret. It is just a filter during the summertime. What's your main season? What Rio you at? Paladin tank. Dead score. But as always, I'm not pushing. I'm not even trying. My main goal is 20 weeklies. Doing my stream content. But enjoying Paladin a lot though. I leveled the Shaman. Shaman is now finally level 70 since today. And let's see how that goes. I'm very interested in playing Enhancement Shaman. And I might be still playing a little bit of like Resto Druid. Did it in season 1. Really not trying to do Resto Shaman, but Enhancement Shaman is great. The last time I actively played Shaman was in Cataclysm. That's when I also actively played Enhancement. But not for too long though. Nice, good job. Oh yeah, that's what I mean as well. I don't know why no one is playing Enhancement, or really few people are playing Enhancer. But it's crazy. Yo, finally, dude! What the fuck? Yo, chill. I don't even know why the alerts are not working. Dude! Finally, Jamie, you as well, Jamie. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. And finally, you as well, please. Oh. Dude, thank you. Shit. That's big time. Put down the grenade and back away slowly. Nice. The people gun emote. Euler, it's fine. Yeah, the man has money. Shit. Jamie is saying a 34. I'm gonna roll for you in a second, as long as I can survive this pack right here. 34. Then 87. And finally, you as well tell me a number between 1 and 100. Usually it would be 1 month of WoW that I would give to you. But I have no idea how that works with 1 month. So it would be a $20 card. Good finally. You saying that would already be enough. That would be already enough. You can show appreciation without giving someone money, but heavily appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Why gift me when I gift you? Because the chances are 1%. 1 in 100 people or 1 in 100 subs would be me giving someone a Battle.net gift card. That means I will always make a profit. I will not lose money, and as long as I can give something away, I'm happy to do it. Because people giving me money for the fact that I'm just sitting here playing World of Warcraft is mind-blowing, right? And even though I streamed for 2 years already, I don't think this will ever change. I'm gonna roll for you in a second. I remember in a recent raid, we had someone that was during the raid subbing. We rolled for him and he actually won. That is actually pretty funny though. I do not. We should try, but I don't think that we're gonna have enough time though. I would still give it a try though. Better seeing how this poll works out though. At some point I will also be in a need of kiting. Oh, okay, never mind. I just don't sustain that. Never mind. This pull is deaf, yeah, but I mean, it was definitely worth trying. Better trying than not. 47, you're saying? 58, 14, 25, 6, and a 35. Finally, thank you so much. Super appreciated. Okay, instead of like resetting, you just... Okay. I don't think trying to move them away is a good idea. I think that resetting would have been a good idea. Oh god. Spawned a lot of ads though. I mean, maybe with Bloodlust though, and more cooldowns ready, because I really had nothing much up. And no, if anyone is wondering, no, you can't kill them with chains. Can't. Hey, yeah, maybe with Bloodlust it could have worked. You're not even that far off of timing it though. 1 in 100 chance for them to win or for you to lose. That's true, but I mean, look, it should not be a bait to bait people into subbing, but it's the least thing I can do to give back, right? I can ensure that in 100 subs on Twitch are what? 150, 200 bucks? Giving away a $20 gift card is the least thing I can do. We used to do even more giveaways, right? We used to play high and low. Every hour or every 2 hours, we rolled someone that was able to guess a number. And if you are wrong with the number, I say either higher or lower. Until someone guesses the number correctly, and then you win that money. And that's coming back, hopefully it's soon as well. Just like, money is not like, I can only give as much as I can. As a drinking game? But it was cool. People just loved to, like, just guess. And some people were just like team players, and they were like, okay, let's take the middle exactly of the numbers we know. It's either high or lower. It's like funny how some alliances formed. Be cool if we can do this again soon again. Keep in mind, Calestis, you can move with this nowadays. You drink the difference if you're wrong. Oh god. Wait, I picked up another wand. Lol, I picked just up 3 wands in a row. How? How's that possible? That has never happened before. Calestis, you can move with this. When you activate this thing, you can move with it. Set up a wheel. I thought so too. We had this very, very long time ago. I remember we spent a wheel for followers back in the days. Really, really early on in 2021. Even followers. And it was something even like me doing like free push-ups or free sit-ups or gifted sub as a win for followers. That was cool. Finally, again, thank you so much for 5 subs at this big time. That's a lot of money, though. Thank you so much. Thanks for this weekly key, guys. This trinket doesn't exist. Sorry. I wish I could have given you the trinket. Look, I'm even in Holy Loot spec, though. Alright. It's getting actually late, though. Tomorrow, guys. Weekly keys. Starting at 3 p.m. We go live tomorrow. We're gonna do some intro videos. Again, some live PD, some people in suffers, and making jokes about Americans. And then we're gonna be doing some weekly keys. And then we're gonna be hopping into our viewer raid tomorrow, Blaster Heroic raid tomorrow, making sure we're gonna clear tomorrow again. Can be a little bit more relaxed tomorrow because it was so successful. Even our beginner raid is so successful. America. Chat. I'm selling Pokemon cards for a living. Please visit scruffyshop.com or our eBay store if you guys want to pre-order maybe the next Pokemon card expansion coming in August, Obsidian Flames. Or soon, we have pre-orders for the Pokemon card 151 for all Generation 1 Pokemon cards coming in September. That is August, that's September. We also nowadays have a German website. In comparison to our Stormfate.com, we have even a German website now, where you get Einzelkarten. Otherwise, guys, visit Stormfate.com for the World of Warcraft news that all you need to know about... I can't even talk, it's so hot. All you need to know about World of Warcraft. I even posted some news already during the stream today. The Splintered Spark of Shadowflame now available from Great Vault Pity Vendor. We have the Aberrus Shadow Crucible Raid Vendor Ring 4. We have classic news as well. And there's some news I still need to post about patch 10.15 coming. I need to catch up on some stuff now. New promotions, new events coming as well. Guys, I'm on it. I'm literally on posting news right now. So let me do my thing. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mwah. Thank you guys so much for this enjoyable stream today. It is hot. But I gotta get a shower now. Cold one. Maybe I just sit in front of the freezer. Did that yesterday. Bye, guys. God damn it, I wanted to post this first.